is KSAM Huntsville, and you're listening to the Bearcat Sports Network. You're listening to 101.7 KSAM, home of the Sam Houston Bearcats. This is the Bearcat Sports Network. It's time for the Amaya's Collision Center countdown to kickoff. Now let's join color commentator Brian Adams and the voice of the Sam Houston Bearcats, Rob Hipp, live from the Dos Equis Broadcast Center.
All right, friends, a pleasant good afternoon. Well, I'm so used to saying a pleasant good afternoon. How about a pleasant good morning to you? I'm Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, and we are moments away from kickoff here on the campus of Incarnate Word. It is Sam Houston versus the Cardinals. Brian, we're set for a good one today. Of course, Sam Houston locking up that Southland Conference title outright last week. They were in for at least of a share, but because this Incarnate Word team lost a tough one at the end to Northwestern State on a field goal, Sam Houston now the outright Southland champion, but this doesn't mean things are over by any stretch of the means. You've still got to really win this one today to set up some playoff seeding. There's a chance, Brian, and I don't want to jump ahead of myself, but there is a chance that Sam Houston could possibly play all of their playoff games at home at Bowers. I don't want to mislead people, but that could be a very real possibility. If they win today, they've got to secure that seeding.
No question about it, Rob. What a great, beautiful morning to play college football. And you're right, this game has a lot of implications of what goes on in the playoffs. You know, Incarnate Word is still fighting for a really outside chance to get in. Sam Houston's playing to win outright and get home field advantage and all those good things. But, Rob, Incarnate Word typically plays Sam Houston very well. So this game is going to be a good one. The weather is beautiful. Look forward to getting this game kicked off.
Sam Houston securing its 8th Southland Conference title last Saturday with that win. Today, playing for seeding here in beautiful San Antonio, Texas. We're at the Alamo City. We'll step aside and take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from head coach K.C. Keeler on the Markham Realty pregame with Coach Keeler. That coming up after this on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amaya's Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amaya's Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
My name is Holly McMichael, and I'm the Executive Director of A Time to Read. As a graduate of HISD and the parent of 2 Hornets, I support both Prop A and B in the upcoming HISD bond election. Vote yes today to upgrade their tomorrow. Vote yes for HISD champions.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions.
This is Tim Rushing with Charlie's Used Cars. As most of you have seen or know, we are being affected by the I-45 freeway expansion. I assure you we are open and ready to serve you with your next vehicle purchase. We have driveway access off the I-45 feeder road as well as easy access off of Normal Park Drive. Charlie's Used Cars has been serving the area for 48 years and offers quality pre-owned vehicles and superior customer service. I encourage you to stop by and see us at 230 I-45 South here in Huntsville or visit us online at charliesusedcars.com.
Rob Hipp here with Sam Houston football coach K.C. Keeler on the Markham Realty pregame coaches show as we look back at this first segment. Championship title, the 8th time in program history, the first since 2016. Coach, as always, thanks for joining us. Of course, the McNeese victory and then Northwestern State upsetting Incarnate Word. That gave Sam Houston the Southland Conference outright with the final single regular season game remaining. Coach, it's right there behind you. How special is this Southland?
Yeah, it's been a little while. It's so great for the kids. It's one of the goals, obviously, to win the conference championship, make the playoffs, and then, win week by week in the playoffs and try to win national championship. So it all starts with trying to win the first one, and that's the conference championship. McNeese gave us everything we thought they were going to give us. Rob, it's one of those games where you could just tell McNeese was getting better every single week. And, they gave us a great game, and our defense played lights out. And we got the big win, and then we were fortunate that we had a field goal by Northwestern State on the last play of the game to beat Incarnate Word and give us the outright title.
Having that outright title, and I know I there at the beginning said it's right there behind you. Coach, how special is it for your kids, of course for you and your staff, but the kids? Talk a little bit about that and just how special and what that means for this program, especially through a COVID year, having to play in the spring, going through a lot of adversity, and really a lot of success this season, Coach, so far.
Yeah, it's interesting, Rob. There hopefully will never be a spring season again. And so
ab2selfstorage.com. AB Square Self Storage is a proud supporter of SHSU football.
That this program has gone through, not only with COVID, but we've talked about not having a facility, not having a locker room, the weather situation we went through for 4 days, all those kind of things, to just find a way to just get and bring it all together every single weekend and, be undefeated at this point and trying to finish off undefeated in the conference. It's a great accomplishment. Plus, Rob, I'm telling you, I've been in this conference for 7 years. This conference has gotten better and better and better every year. And I think this is the best it's been. And a great example is, when you watch Northwestern State playing a very potent Incarnate Word on the road, and they get the big win out there. So, it's a great accomplishment because I think it's a really good conference.
Joseph Wallace was named the Southland Conference Defensive Player of the Week after his 5-tackle, 1 sack, and a forced fumble performance. Talk a little bit about his play and just what kind of situation that he's had to face this year, and then coming in with the defense and taking care of business. He's been a phenomenal player.
Yeah, been a great leader for us too. Voted captain, and Joe's a guy, and he'll be first to tell you. Probably a guy I didn't think was going to be a captain when he first got here, and he just has taken on a leadership role. He's a great player, and it's great to see him have a big day out there. And that's, if we have a chance to win a championship, it's going to be that mismatch we think we have every single weekend. And that's going to be our defensive line against the opposing offensive line. And you can see it again this weekend. We have a lot of good players at a lot of different, positions on the field. But, consistently that defensive line has been the mismatch for us the last 2 years, and it needs to be a mismatch for us moving forward.
Talk a little bit about your offensive line. Been battling some injuries, but still victorious in the past 2 games. How have they been able to hold together through the injuries and help their team stay victorious?
Well, having a guy like Colby Thomas, who, will play guard this weekend, played center 2 weekends ago, played tackle last weekend, so that's just, the versatility that Colby gives you and allows us to get our best 5 on the field. And, I think Princeton Pines may end up being one of the best football players I've ever coached. He keeps on getting better and better. Ethan Hagler has been a great addition. Got him out of junior college. Now he's playing center for us, so that gives us so much flexibility there. I think Eliasa Anderson has started to get himself in shape, coming off a shoulder injury. And so we think we're starting to put together a pretty good offensive line. I really like how Dahari has played. I mean, he's a true freshman, just will battle out there. We might get Moses back this week a little bit, Moses Johnson, who was our starting tackle. So we're starting to get some guys back. And, I think this playoff run we're going to make, it's going to be really critical to get a healthy offensive line.
Let's wrap up our first segment. Coming up, we look ahead to today's game versus Incarnate Word, the Cardinals in San Antonio. The Markham Realty pregame coaches show on the Bearcat Sports Network continues after this.
Just north of Huntsville and only 45 minutes from the Woodlands, this development offers rolling terrain, private asphalt roads, underground electrical service, and fiber optic internet. Don't wait, homes are already being built. Take advantage of this prime opportunity to build the home of your dreams. Give us a call at 936-295-5989 or find us online at markhamrealty.com.
March Madness is here, and so is the March Madness sales event right here at Wiesner in Huntsville. Come take advantage of these great deals and get $3,450 in purchase allowance on a 2021 Buick Encore GX and a 2021 all-new redesigned Buick Envision, or $4,700 in purchase allowance on the 2021 Buick Encore. You get up to $5,950 in purchase allowance on a 2021 Buick Enclave. Don't delay. Hurry in today for the best selection right here at Wiesner in Huntsville or online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
Welcome back to the Markham Realty pregame coaches show. Rob Hipp here with Sam Houston football coach Casey Keeler as we look ahead to today's contest versus Incarnate Word, the Cardinals. Antonio. Well, of course, we talked about the conference, that won by Sam Houston this previous week. Now really just playing for seeding. Coach, what's the mindset heading into this game? You already have the conference championship. As I mentioned, the seeding. Kind of talk a little bit about that heading into this one today.
As critical a game as we've played all year. Sam Houston State is undefeated in Bauer Stadium in playoff games. So obviously having home playoff games is a big deal. We believe there's some scenarios out there. If we win this weekend, there's a chance we never leave the state of Texas all the way up to the national championship. So there's a great motivation. Have had a great week of practice. Rob, I've really been conscious of backing off in terms of I've been grinding these guys, and I know it. And I've told them, honestly, I said, I know that you guys are exhausted. I've been pushing you hard. So this past Monday, we went in spiders and took 15 minutes off of practice on Tuesday and Wednesday. Could see them starting to freshen up a little bit more. Next week we'll do a walkthrough on Monday, and just the later we're getting into the season, I'm trying to get them fresh because they've gotten enough reps, and we have the offense and defense pretty well established with technique and verbiage and all those things, and they're very comfortable with what they're doing. It's now I need to freshen them up. So I think we've been a little tired, especially on the offensive side of the ball. I think that's why we've been a little inconsistent. And I'm hoping that, what I'm doing right now in terms of number of reps and how we're handling our players, we're going to get them fresh for this weekend.
Talking about Incarnate Word, some positions on their side of the ball that we should keep an eye out for during this matchup.
Well, offensively, they're amazing. Quarterback can just sling it. True freshman. They got him. Great job evaluating. He was not in an offense that really promoted what he does now. And, his motion's a little funny. So I think some people shied away from him. And if you look at him, he's a big athletic guy who extends plays. And he really makes them go. Tailback's as good as any we'll see in the country. Phenomenal football player. Really, you give him a crease, you can be looking at the back of his uniform because he can take it home. I think their offensive line plays really well as a unit. That's a great testament to their coaching. I don't know man for man if it's the best offensive line in our conference, but as a unit, it's pretty good now. Really good receivers. Defensively, they've given up a bunch of points. They're very well coached defensively. And I think sometimes when you're playing with an up-tempo offense, because I've been in this world, when you're playing with an up-tempo offense, sometimes you can wear out your defense. I think possibly they just haven't had enough depth on defense, and that's where they've gotten themselves in some trouble. But they have enough good football players on defense, and they're very well coached. This is going to be a really good football game. Probably going to be a little windy, 20s, some gusts up to 30. So that changes some things with your kicking game and those kind of things. So we know, it's going to be a heck of a football game. They believe they can get back in the tournament with a win over us. And obviously we know we can control a lot of things if we can get a win. And so it's a big game for both of us.
Coach, as I ask every week, keys to victory in this matchup.
Well, we got to contain the quarterback. We can't let him extend plays. If we get a hit on him, we got to hit him. We got to get him down on the ground. Too many times I'm watching, videotape of Incarnate Word, and they should have a sack, and he just shrugs them off, and now he's extending plays and making plays downfield. So, it kind of starts with that. On our offensive side, we got to play cleaner. If we play clean, I think we can be that top offense in the country. We have the skill set. We have the great wideouts, the great running backs. Obviously, we have a phenomenal quarterback. Our offensive line is getting healthy again. But when I look at us, I just see us, just a little inconsistent because of some of the mistakes we've made, Rob. And I think it's really important that we get some consistency back on with our offense.
Coach, final question as we end this interview. You've coached for a long time. You've had championship teams. You've been, in fact, named one of the top 150 coaches by ESPN this year. And I've asked this question earlier in the season, but really what has made this group this special this year, Coach? It's been really exciting, really fun to watch this team and how it's came together under your leadership.
Yeah, you can see how much fun. I mean, if you watch me at all, I have so much fun with these guys. I mean, it's just such a great group. And we were talking about this a little bit earlier, with some of the coaches. Like, we didn't have a locker room. And usually everything goes through the locker room in terms of the chemistry. Well, we've found different ways to develop chemistry. I think our racial injustice education program really brought a lot of us together. I think, when we had the situation with the weather and the coaches are going and finding, water for the players because there was no fresh water, and the coaches chipped together and we bought, food, and we made sandwiches and hamburgers and things like that for the players. Just all those kind of experiences has really brought us together. Not having a locker room. I tell you, Rob, one of my great memories of this season is going to be opening day. Our kids are in the weight room as our locker room, and the air conditioning goes out. Just one of the many things that has happened this season. And our kids, the sweat's coming down because it's a hot, humid evening, and our kids aren't saying a word. They're just happy to be playing football. And I think that's the lesson. The lesson is that they've enjoyed playing football so much they realize it was almost taken away from them this year. And they were going to sacrifice anything to try having this season. And it's so rewarding that we're having the season that we're having so far.
The final game of the regular season coming up. Coach, as always, appreciate your time and good luck today.
All right. Thanks, Rob. Eat 'em up, Cats.
This wraps up the Markham Realty pregame coaches show. The Amias Collision Center countdown to kickoff continues in a moment. This is the Bearkats Sports Network.
Hi, this is Corey Markham with Markham Realty, and we are proud to support Sam Houston football. It is a great time for real estate in Huntsville, Walker County, and surrounding areas, and listings are selling quickly. If you are looking to sell your property or looking to find a new one, we would love to help. Markham Realty has a great winning team, just like the Bearkats. Come see us on 11th Street next to McDonald's, or find us at markhamrealty.com. Eat 'em up, Cats!
The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
My name is Jane Monday, former mayor of Huntsville, and I'm asking you to join me voting yes for HISD bond issue. If you are 65 or older, voting yes will not cost you any additional tax money. Remember, our kids, our voice, their future, our choice.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions. TWFG and More Insurance has been proudly serving the Huntsville and Walker County area since 2003. TWFG is ranked #1 in Texas as an independently owned insurance provider for personal lines. Their independence affords them the freedom to shop insurance carriers and coverages that best suit their clients' specific needs. TWFG and More Insurance offers both personal and commercial lines, as well as life, health, and flood insurance. Call Ann or Waylon at 936-293-8121 or drop by at 1212 10th Street in Huntsville. At TWFG and More Insurance, their policy is caring.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amias Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amias Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Thanks for joining us for Sam Houston football. A little early football action going on here in San Antonio as we're about 4 minutes or so from kickoff. Well, Sam Houston's Joseph Wallace, the Southland Player of the Week, named on that defensive side after he anchored a front line that held McNeese to just 37 yards of rushing, tallying 3 tackles for losses, had a sack, and also a forced fumble in that 27-13 win that secured the program's first conference championship since 2016. Brian, this defense has been a pillar not only this year, but last year as well, but playing so well this year against the rush and so much. Sam Houston's Orange Storm defense has been something just really amazing to witness.
Rob, they say defenses win championships, and if it does, this stat right here is unbelievable. The Cats have held 14 of their last 17 opponents under 100 yards total rushing over the past 2 seasons have not allowed an individual rusher to reach 100 yards since New Mexico's Amari Davis when he had 107 yards in 2019. That holds true, Rob. Defense wins championships.
We'll see what they can do today against a very high-powered offense of Incarnate Word. This defense, though, for Incarnate Word gives up a lot of points. This should be a fun one. We'll see if we have a barn burner here in San Antonio. We'll wrap up our Amaya's Collision Center countdown to kickoff. When we come back, we'll have the starting lineups and kickoff. This is the Bearkats Sports Network.
Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for business promotional needs in Huntsville. Need a logo on a shirt, hat, or other piece of clothing? Advantage Specialties provides embroidery in-house. Embroidery in-house helps make the process fast and affordable. What about promotional products? Banners, signs? Advantage Specialties can help put your name on virtually anything. For custom in-house embroidery, promotional products, printing, and much more, check out AdvantageSpecialties.com. That's AdvantageSpecialties.com.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amaya's Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amaya's Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
March Madness is here, and so is the March Madness sales event right here at Wiesner in Huntsville. Come take advantage of these great deals and get $3,450 in purchase allowance on a 2021 Buick Encore GX and a 2021 all-new redesigned Buick Envision, or $4,700 in purchase allowance on the 2021 Buick Encore. You get up to $5,950 in purchase allowance on a 2021 Buick Enclave. Don't delay. Hurry in today for the best selection right here at Wiesner in Huntsville or online at WiesnerHuntsville.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp in the Dos Equis broadcast booth alongside Brian Adams. Josh Criswell, sports editor of the Huntsville Item, down on the field in San Antonio. Josh, how are the field conditions? What are things like here today?
Doing fantastic. Ready to see the Bearkats close out an undefeated regular season. Their first since 2016 and third all-time as a Division I program.
Hey, and Josh, it's a little windy down there. Talk about the field conditions, man.
Yeah, it is windy. The Bearkats definitely are going to be kicking in the wind to start things off. Should be an interesting one. We saw that wind play a little bit of a factor in their last game. Had that one missed field goal that was largely due to kicking into the wind. So, I'm going to be interested to see how it plays out. But, with Sam Houston's kicking game, fortunately for them, they got one of the best punters and one of the best kickers in the country.
All right, Josh, we'll check in throughout the early morning and early afternoon. Josh Criswell, sports editor, Huntsville Item. Well, again, we'll bring it right back up here to the Dos Equis broadcast booth. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams as Sam Houston won the coin toss. They deferred, and that's something that we've seen a lot of this season.
Well, we have, and the reason why is we just talked about that with Josh. It's there's a lot of wind out there. Coach Casey Keeler, Sam Houston won the toss, and they deferred to the second half because they want that wind at their back going towards that second half of the ballgame.
It's a cool, chilly day today. Winds gusting close to 20 miles an hour. That temperature in the 50s or so. Brian, you've got the weather forecast for us. You're a meteorologist now.
Well, man, I'm a man of all kind of talents. The weather currently is 56 degrees. It feels like 51 out there, Rob. The wind's gusting up between 19 and 25 miles an hour, and we're off and running.
11:05 a.m. It is a line kick. Rolls over to the 3-yard line. Fielded on the far side as Incarnate Word will move from left to right, up in and around the 25-yard line. It'll be good field position, or fair field position starting here for Incarnate Word. Again, Incarnate Word on the offensive side. They are in their red jerseys, red pants, the numbers in black outlined in white, the helmets in white with the logo in red, that Cardinal logo to either side. Sam Houston and the Orange Storm take the field, the defense. The Bearkats in their white jerseys, orange pants, numbers in orange, and those beautiful helmets with the new SH logo to either side. As the offense led by Cameron Ward. First down, starting here from his own 25. Pass over the left side. This one is complete to the receiver, Robert Farrell. And a pretty good gain here. He's going to pick up a first down, 10 yards right out of the gate, Brian.
Well, that's how you want to start out if you're Incarnate Word. A nice little out route, picks up the first down.
First down.
So gets that immediate first down. It's first down and 10 for the Cards. on their own 35 as we're just underway, 30 seconds into it. No score here in San Antonio. In the gun, Ward. Man in motion from left to right. Ward stepping back, looking, throws over center. This one well out of the reach of his intended receiver. It was Kalen Nosef, and not much there to him. Incomplete.
Well, Coach Casey Keeler talked about quarterback Ward for Incarnate Word. He has a heck of an arm, and he can throw the ball deep downfield, and we're going to see that quite a bit today. Good thing for the Bearcat defense. They had him double covered, and he overthrew the football. Brings up second down.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10, again from their own 35, moving from left to right on the left hash mark. Ward in the gun, loses the ball, still on the ground. This one still rolling back, and oh, baby, the Bearcats have it! That ball was juggernauted around back at the 24-yard line, and Sam Houston comes out from the bottom and picking it up. How about that for the Bearcats? It was Jahari K.
Jahari K. We talk about big plays. Sam Houston just got one. Ward muffed the snap from his center. The ball laid on the ground. Sam Houston picks it up. What a huge break for Sam Houston.
You know, talking about that play, Ward just kind of let it bounce around. I don't think he had his eye on it. He couldn't see where it was. And a fumble will give it to Sam Houston, starting in excellent field position on the Cardinal 24. As they'll move from right to left with the wind at their back. Here's Schmid, drops this one off over into the hands of Jefferson. Jefferson finding daylight across the 10, and he's down inside to the 9-yard line. How about that on a First Financial Bank first down for Ramon Jefferson?
We've seen that quite a bit this year. Sam Houston using that screen pass very effectively. Ramon Jefferson out in the flats there with all kinds of protection, picks up the first down.
Inside that Mocha Attorney at Law red zone, the Bearcats have it. First down and goal from the 9. Schmidt in the gun, Jefferson back behind him. Jaquez Ezzard in motion, fakes the handoff to Ezzard, and the handoff here, and this one may have popped out. We'll see. I believe it's going to stay with Sam Houston. There was a little bit of an extra effort there. So Jefferson was already down, and Brian, not sure, maybe back to the original line of scrimmage at the 9. We'll see where they officially mark it.
Well, that's what it looks like, Rob.
Yep, they gave it right back to him. So second down and goal from the 9. Schmidt in the gun. One receiver to either side. Cody Crest down to the left. Ezzard up top to the right. Schmid will clap twice, gets the handoff. Here is Jefferson, ping pong, baby, down inside, and he is inches from the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 1.
What a run by Ramon Jefferson. I mean, he sat there and let the play develop. His big O-line, and they are coming together. They're healthy. Opens up a big hole, and Sam Houston is knocking on the door.
Crest remains down to the left. 2 receivers to the left. Nobody up top to the right. It's first and goal, or actually third and goal from the 1. Schmid in the gun, claps once, high snap. Jefferson, Jefferson's upended. I don't think he got in, Brian. He was about 2 inches from the goal line. The ball is popped out, and Incarnate Word acting like they have it.
Well, number 21, Cameron Alexander.
And that is unfortunate, and Incarnate Word is hopping, and yep, that's a turnover right at the goal line by Sam Houston.
Wow. Well, let me rephrase that. That was Isaiah Paul there for Incarnate Word on that hit to jar that ball loose, and man, that is something you do not want to see happen. You get a big play, and then you're knocking on the door at the 1-yard line and turn it over. You've got to punch it in and score points.
Well, Incarnate Word will have this one. Boy, just inches off of their own goal line. And that is a fumble. And we're not going to take a break here as Incarnate Word will quickly come out onto the field. Sometimes you see a immediate timeout right here in the middle. They're not going to do it. And Incarnate Word here will start. Ward will be backed up in his own end zone. 12:40 to go, no score. Second possession for Incarnate Word. So the first 2 possessions sloppy for both teams as each team coughing it up on the ground and turning it over. Ward standing on the W in his own end zone. Beautiful camo end zone here, the way it's laid out. UIW, the white logo. Ward in the gun, back offset to his right. He'll get the snap. Handoff, goes back over, finding room, leaping over a defender, and that may be close to a first down. Good effort there on that play by Kevin Brown, the running back. I think he may have gotten 9.
Kevin Brown, he leaps over a defender and picks up big yards on that play because they were right there on the goal line. Casey Keeler talked about him. He can lights out run So Bearcats need to contain that young man.
They'll give him 8 yards. It is 2nd down and 2 from their own 10. Ward in the gun, trips to the right with a man in motion. Again, the ball gets away from him, this time able to fall back onto it. And now a late hit and a penalty against Sam Houston, as Ward was already in the ground, and a defender for Sam Houston comes running in and slams into him. And I'm not sure if that was Jahari K on that one.
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, the ball's on the ground. Ward has already recovered it, and to come in and hit him late is just going to give them a first down. That is unfortunate.
After the play of 95 defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic, down.
Oh, it was Joseph Wallace, your Southland Conference Defensive Player of the Week there with an ill-advised penalty. Not sure why he did that one. I think he was just trying to touch him, but he hit him a little too hard. He was already down.
Well, one of the keys to victory Casey Keeler talked about was play a clean game, and so far we have not seen that.
So Incarnate Word, the ball will advance on a penalty up to the 19-yard line. 1st down and 10 for the Cardinals. And I believe now we'll have a timeout on the field. We'll step aside. We'll take it for 1 minute. We'll be right back on the Bearcat Sports Network. Stay with us.
This is Zachary Beebe with Abbey Realty. Communication is key to winning any game. Just as Sam Houston wins on the gridiron, I help you win in the real estate market. As an expert in today's competitive market, I can help you make a successful offer on a property and sell your home for top dollar. When you support this local realtor, you support an entire family and a proud Bearcat. I'm Zachary Beebe with Abbey Realty. Visit my website at HuntsvilleTXRealestate.com. Eat 'em up, cats.
TJ Burdett & Sons has money for your scrap metal. For over 45 years, TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling has served Walker County with high prices and straight deals. Right now, get $6 for 100 pounds of scrap steel and $8 for 100 pounds of short iron. Bring your scrap and get some scratch. Get paid the most anywhere. TJ Burdett & Sons, exit 118 North I-45, just past the Shell truck stop. Visit TJ Burdett & Sons on Facebook for more information. TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams as we've got 12:07 remaining on the Miller Time game clock. Just underway here in the Zachary Beebe Abbey Realty first quarter. No score. Each team has had the ball once. They've both turned it over. Incarnate Word, 1st down and 10. After the Joseph Wallace penalty moves them up to their own 19-yard line. Setting up that offense here for Incarnate Word. Tackle Dawson Kyer, the left guard Jeremiah Williams. At center is Reed Francis, right guard Caleb Johnson, and right tackle Nash Jones. The 3 receivers, Jalen Campbell, Trey Wolf, Darion Chafin, the halfback Robert Farrell, running back Kevin Brown, and quarterback Cameron Ward. Also that tight end Jaden Jones. That is your offense here for Incarnate Word with 12 minutes to go on the Miller Time game clock in the first quarter. Stepping back, Ward. Protection's there. Now it's breaking down. Still able to dodge through defenders. And now he goes down. It's a quarterback sack on the play. As Ward goes away, he was trying to dance through defenders. And making the penetration in there was Markel Perry.
Boy, there was all kinds of Sam Houston defensive guys in on that play. Javon Leon here on the left side. Jahari K. Man alive, great play, Sam Houston.
It was a sack for a loss of 9 yards. Markel Perry. How about Javon Leon getting in with half a sack as well, Brian? Brings up 2nd down and 19, backed up to their own 10. Ward in the gun, trips down to the left, one receiver up or down to the right, one receiver to the left. Ward throws over center, has his man at the 15 and an ankle tackle with a few more yards. Robert Farrell gutting his way forward up to the 16. Boy, they're going to give it to him all the way up to the 19-yard line. And here's that fast-tempo, hurry-up offense that we talked about in the pregame. Ward stepping back, airs one to the right side, well out of the reach of the right hand as he was looking in the direction of Trey Wolf. It's incomplete at the 40. And just like that, Brian, 4th down and 10 coming up. And Incarnate Word will have to punt this one away.
Yeah, Jalen Thomas for Sam Houston on the coverage, had just running side by side. Ward overthrows the ball. Sam Houston's fixed to get the ball back. Hopefully they can settle down offensively, start moving the ball, moving the chains.
So set back to receive here for Sam Houston. Jaquez Ezzard, he was your one-time special teams player of the week, as he had one return for 80 yards. Keeler has talked about this may be one of the best punt returners in the entire FCF. Here's the punt happening from around the 10. It's a low punt, takes a bounce, Ezard will let this one roll, and it will roll all the way down the river to the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. That thing almost went to the Riverwalk.
Yeah, it sure did. That was a great punt. And, after it hit the ground, it kept on rolling. So they got out of a jam there, Rob.
Brings up first down and 10. How about that Orange Storm defense? After the offense gave up the fumble, forcing a punt on the play. Sam Houston will have it for the second time this afternoon, moving from right to left. We'll have it when we come back in a minute. In a media timeout, this is the Bearkats Sports Network.
This is Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Communication is key to winning any game. Just as Sam Houston wins on the gridiron, I help you win in the real estate market. As an expert in today's competitive market, I can help you make a successful offer on a property and sell your home for top dollar. When you support this local realtor, you support an entire family and a proud Bearcat. I'm Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Visit my website at HuntsvilleTXRealestate.com. Eat 'em up, cats.
Is protecting your family and yourself important to you? Guardian Defense helps provide peace of mind through license to carry, basic pistol and rifle, and many other courses. Are you comfortable owning and using a gun? Are you concerned about gun safety? Guardian Defense provides certified education to equip you with the knowledge and skills you need to own a gun. Guardian Defense also has its own pistol range open to the public by appointment. For more information and to reach lead instructor Jason Thompson, visit GuardianDefenseLLC.com. That's GuardianDefenseLLC.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, live from the Dos Equis broadcast booth. As we are here in San Antonio, Texas, no score. 10:45 remaining on that Miller time game clock here in the first quarter. You know, the last time that Sam Houston faced Incarnate Word, it was a 45-6 victory. That all the way back on September the 21st in Huntsville at Bowers. Always a tough place to play, but that's really where Eric Schmid had his coming out party in his first start at quarterback following being named the full-time starter in that contest. He was 29 of 44, 531 yards, 5 touchdowns. That mark still stands as one of the second all-time for Sam Houston. We'll see if he can pick up here on their next possession. It is the second possession of the afternoon, or I keep saying afternoon, Brian. I'm so used to it. It's only 11:18 in the morning. In the second possession of the morning, Schmid will stand in the gun here on a 1st and 10 from his own 29-yard line. As we'll get back into action, 2 receivers down to the left for the Cats. I believe that's Cody Crest down there alongside Jaquez Ezard, one up top to the right. On a 1st and 10 from their own 29, Schmid claps once. Now the next clap, gets the snap, steps back at the 20, looking over to the left side. Crest is wide open. He spins around to the 45, and that's a First Financial Bank first down on the left side to Cody Crest.
Nice pass there by Eric Schmid. His offensive line gave him all day to throw. He went through his progressions, found Cody Crest over here towards the Sam Houston sideline. Nice route. Nice first down, Sam Houston.
Like what I'm seeing in Cody Crest is he is really starting to find rhythm over these last 3 games or so. It's 1st down and 10 for the Cats on their own 45, left hash mark. Schmid fakes the handoff back to Crest again. Why not? This time tight-roping the catch as he fell forward out of bounds across the 50-yard line. We'll see where they officially mark it. It is in Cardinal territory at the 49.
Yeah, back-to-back passes to Crest, a little 5 to 7 yard out route, and as soon as he made his cut, the ball was there. Good play.
Had 17 yards on the last one. We'll call it about 5 here on this one, or 4. It's 2nd down and 6 for Sam Houston on the Cardinal 48. On the left hash mark, fake the handoff back to Crest again, wide open again across the 30. And it's another First Financial Bank first down to Cody Crest. 3 quick passes, all 3 of them to Cody Crest.
Yeah, Cody Crest, he was being defended by Dante Hagens, and he misread the route, and that left Crest wide open. That was a great pass.
Eric Schmid, a perfect 4 for 4 to start this ball game. 9:40 to go on the Miller time game clock here in the first, no score. 1st down and 10 from the Cardinal 27. Schmid with the delayed handoff. It goes into the hands of his back. I believe that is Donovan Williams. Good to see Donovan out there early. Not much there for Williams, though, as he came back down to the south. Only a pickup of 1 or so.
Boy, Sam Houston has so many offensive weapons. I mean, you've got Donovan Williams, back in there. You've just Ife Dei, Jaquez Ezard. I mean, you just got some very talented skill positions on offense.
So it'll bring up 2nd down and 9 from the Cardinal 26 for the Cats on the left hash mark. Schmid stands in the gun on the 31, trips to the right. He'll clap twice as he normally does, looks, fakes. Oh, this one's intercepted. Oh, it was dropped. It was almost intercepted just in front of the 20-yard line. And that one was dropped at the last moment. And, Brian, I'm not sure what direction that went into the hands. It may have been who was that down there?
Well, number 21, Isaiah Paul for Incarnate Word, had his hands on it. Thought he had picked it off, but he wasn't able to hang on to it. That is a big break there for Sam Houston.
Brings up 3rd down and a long 9 for the Cats, trying to convert. Schmidt stands in the gun. 2 receivers up top to the right. Handoff here, and the Cardinals not going to fake that one. They knew exactly where it was going to Kyron Jackson. Jackson lunging forward to the 25, and that's all he got was maybe a gain of 1. Brings up 4th down and a long 8.
Boy, that puts Sam Houston in a difficult position, man. You've got to convert on 3rd downs there. And, of course, Incarnate Word was waiting for that inside rushing play. But here you go, 4th down.
Sam Houston's going to go for it here on a 4th down and 8. It would have been a 42-yard field goal try from here. Schmidt in the gun on 4th down. They've got 8 to go. Schmidt stepping back, protections there over center, and just miscommunication as it bounced off the back of the numbers of Isaac Schley. Unfortunate there for the Cats.
Yeah, it just basically went off Schley's helmet. I mean, the ball was there before he made his turnaround, and Sam Houston turns it over.
Well, you know, Brian, Sam Houston, all season long, first quarter has just not been a friend to them. It's taken them a while to find their rhythm. Of course, when they put up over 70 against Nichols, they only had 7 in the first quarter alone. So this is a Bearcat team that just takes them a while to get going, but I'd like to see them get going sooner than later.
Well, I would too, you know, and I know we're talking about an early game today at 11 a.m. kickoff. And you're right, Rob. They've started out every game this year slow. And then, of course, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarters, I mean, absolutely light it up. You would like to see them be able to do that all quarters. But right here, I mean, again, this is an important ball game. They need to just settle down. They need to convert first downs, make good plays, play clean football, and everything will be good.
Eric Schmidt starting 4 for 6, 59 yards. That long pass to Cody Kress for 22. Other than that, just have not been able to get much going. 8:15 to go on the Miller Time game clock. We'll step aside and take a break for 1 minute on a media timeout. Incarnate Word will have it for the 3rd time this afternoon when we come back on the Bearcat Sports Network.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center is proudly serving Huntsville from his new location at 2011 Sycamore Avenue near the Bearcats baseball field. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center proudly serves the Walker County area with integrity and honesty. Accepting all insurances, be sure to ask about referral discounts. Experienced since 1999. That's Nelson Amaya's Collision Center at 2011 Sycamore Avenue and online at NelsonAmayasCollision.com. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, a proud supporter of the Huntsville Hornets.
All right, friends, welcome back. A pleasant good morning to you. Approaching 11:30 here in South Texas in beautiful San Antonio. We're in the Alamo City, baby. It doesn't get much better than this.
Man, what such a beautiful morning. I mean, I couldn't think of anything I'd much rather do than sit here and call a college football game. Beautiful.
We're still here in the Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty first quarter, 8:15 to go on that Miller Time game clock as the Cardinals of Incarnate Word will have it for the 3rd time this morning. They will start on their own 25-yard line on the right hash mark, moving from left to right as the Cats have 4 up front here. And we'll see how they can get things started as we come out of the timeout. Ward stands in the gun. 2 receivers up to the left, 1 down to the right. He'll throw in the flats to the left side. This one on the fingertips, able to haul it in and across the 30-yard line. It was a good grab and run there by Kevin Brown as Brown got it up across the 30-yard line. They officially mark him. Boy, they gave him some extra yards up there. Looks like to around the 33. So call it 7, 2nd and 3. Quickly back in action. Ward to the right side. This one dropped at the ankles by Darion Chafin.
Yeah, Chafin tried to run with it before he caught it, and that'll happen to you every time. Got to secure the football before you run. Talking about Ward, he is a freshman quarterback for Incarnate Word. He's 6'3", 220, has an absolute cannon, and I'm telling you, he is going to be a talented player for this school for a long time.
Well, this is a team that, of course, they run a very high-tempo offense. Here it is, 3rd down and 2. As Ward steps back, pressure in his face, delivers a strike over the left side. He's got a receiver wide open across the 50, now through 2 defenders, and finally bounced out of bounds on that left side at the 40-yard line. That was right into the hands of Trey Wolf, the 6'0", 175-pound junior, as he gets the first down all the way into Bearcat territory on the 41.
Yeah, Sam Houston's defense, there must have been a miscommunication because Wolf was all by himself over there on the sideline. Good pass, good catch.
So 1st and 10 after the first down from the Cats 41, 7:27 to go on the Miller time game clock. No score here in the first. Low snap, Ward again, and he falls on it. We've seen that 3 times already this morning.
Wow.
This one will set it back to the 46-yard line.
Those guys need to figure out. I mean, again, Rob, like you just said, that's the 3rd time already, and here we are still in the first quarter.
Cameron Ward out of West Columbia, Texas, Columbia High School. You mentioned he's only a freshman. In high school, he was a dual threat quarterback who played there at Columbia. Both a junior and a center. He threw for more than 1,000 yards at quarterback. This is a young man here. He's chased back. Oh, he gets delivered. What a blow all the way back to the 40-yard line. Oh, mama, what a play. How about that? Trevor Williams as he smacked him in the backfield, baby.
Oh, Trevor Williams just absolutely lit him up. Ward tried to go the other way, and, boy, he ran right into Williams.
Well, before it was a 5-yard loss on a rush, and how about an 11-yard sack? Trevor Williams, Markel Perry said hello from San Antonio.
Big down right here, Rob. 3rd and long.
3rd in the Riverwalk, all the way down to the 3rd and 22, all the way backed up to their own 43-yard line. Remember, this original line of scrimmage was at the Bearcat 41. And we've got a timeout here called by the Cardinals. We'll take it with them as well for 1 minute. We'll be back in a moment right here on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Hi folks, this is Jack at Adams Furniture. Listen, if you need any kind of Lazy Boy, we have it in our store. We are the largest dealer between Dallas and Houston on Lazy Boy. We're talking about big men's chairs, little chairs, designer chairs. If you want Lazy Boy, nobody, and I said nobody, sells Lazy Boy cheaper than I do. That's a guarantee, folks. Lazy Boy at Adams Furniture has never been better, never been better priced. Come see us, in stock, ready for immediate delivery. Adams Furniture, 75 North and 10th Street. And shop online at shopadams.com.
The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
This is BJ McMichael, and a minister at a local church here in town. As a community leader, I believe it is my responsibility to leverage whatever influence, position, and voice I have for the most vulnerable in our community. The most vulnerable in our community are our children. Join me to vote yes today to upgrade their tomorrow. Vote yes for HISD champion.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions.
Back at it from San Antonio, Texas, on the campus of the University of Incarnate Word. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. 6:07 to go here in the Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty first. Still no score. 3rd down and 26 coming up for the Cardinals after Markel Perry, Trevor Williams said hello and sent Ward all the way backwards. It was a loss of 11 yards, and you talk about Trevor Williams. He's only 5'9", 205, but this little man can hit really hard.
Oh, Trevor Williams playing linebacker will light you up. I mean, that's just what he loves to do. And you talk about the Orange Storm defense, Rob. I mean, all these guys love to do that. I mean, this is a violent game. These guys love it, and they will put the hat on you.
Trevor has played a lot of experience, of course, on this team going back to 2018 where he played in all 11 games. In 2019, he played in all 12 games, and he's continuing his presence on the field. Brian, a lot of great folks helping to make our coverage possible here on KSAM, the Bearcat Sports Network.
Yeah, no question about it, Rob. I want to thank Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty, Huntsville's real estate expert. Bring home the win with Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty. And Henson Brand Dealership, Henson Ford, Henson Chevy, Henson Chrysler Dodge Jeep, online at Henson Chrysler. Amaya's Collision Center, let's get you back on the road. And Foss Distributing, home of Miller Lite, and First Financial Bank, you first.
Ward will stand in the gun. Kevin Brown, his running back to the left. 2 receivers down to the right in a tight formation. 2 up top to the left. on that left hash mark. It's 3rd down and 26. The Orange Storm trying to hold them here, backed up for the Cardinals all the way to their own 43. Low snap. Ward has it. Working through traffic. Oh, Ward goes down again. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, boy, Ward went down. The ball was popping all over San Antonio, and Jahari K was down in the middle of it.
And bodies are flying everywhere.
That's that song. Let the bodies hit the floor. And they were all over the place, Brian.
They were everywhere.
Oh,
wow,
man.
what a play by Sam Houston's defense. They're going to get the ball back. But, man, they absolutely stifled Incarnate Word on that drive.
I have no idea if they're going to credit with a sack back there, Jahari K. We'll see what the official comes across on the scorer card. But, my goodness, it was another drop all the way back. This one goes to the 40. Jaquez Ezzard set to receive a punt here, backed up to around his own 14 or so. Here's right toe to leather. This is a good punt here as it gets a nice spiral behind it. Ezzard, this one will take a bounce, rolls in near that coffin corner inside the 10-yard line. What a punt right there on that play by Kevin Wynn.
Yeah, it pins Sam Houston way back. It looks like they're going to spot it somewhere around the 8-yard line. And so they'll start out their third drive. They keep starting it back, further and further back. They got to punch the ball in, Rob. They got to put points on the board, break the stalemate.
It is the third possession for Sam Houston. Their best field position was the opening drive where they started on the Cardinals 24. It was a rare opportunity down in the red zone where Sam Houston has only missed 2 or 3 times this season. They did not convert. They coughed it up at the goal line off of a Ramon Jefferson fumble. And then on that second possession, started from their own 29. They'll start this one here from their own 10. 1st down and 10, moving from right to left. Schmid passes. Ezzard has it across center, and he is drilled just inside the 20-yard line. Jaquez Ezzard draws so much attention with the double team, trying to open up separation for other receivers. And that's why we've seen a lot out of Cody Crest, and also now back onto the field here, of course, D. Bowens. So Bowens and Crest stacked up on the left side. Ezzard all alone to the right. On a 2nd down and 2 from the 18. Here's the handoff. Ramon, come on, Jefferson. And he's got the 1st down across the 20. It's a First Financial Bank 1st down near the 25.
Ramon Jefferson is so much fun to watch. I mean, he is not a very big guy, but, man, he is quick as can be, and he waits for things to kind of develop, and he sees a little crease, Rob. He hits it, and, man, he picks up big yards.
Crest and Ezzard up top to the right. Here's Jefferson as the back offset to the right of Schmid on a 1st and 10 from their own 24. Bowens to the left side. Schmid looking his direction. Now the pressure coming. Schmid rolling back to the right hash mark. He'll tuck and run here. Schmid has some daylight as he slides down near the 30-yard line. And a good little scramble there by Eric Schmid. They're going to back him up, though, Brian. My goodness, they're going to back him up several yards. I guess it's where he started the slide.
Well, he was looking to throw an out and up, but the defender for Incarnate Word was all over Sam Houston's wideout. Eric Schmid had to take it himself, and like you said, Rob, he slid, put the ball back.
Yeah, it's going to go back to the 27 or so. So Schmid slid on that play. 2nd down here and 7. Schmid, delayed handoff. Jefferson gutting his way forward. Oh, mama, he's got a 1st down at the 35-yard line. How about that run for Ramon? Come on, Jefferson.
Nice 1st down run by Jefferson, and he does what coaches teach these kids to do at the very youngest age. Never stop pumping your legs, and you saw it right there with Jefferson. That extra effort got him that 1st down.
It's a First Financial Bank 1st down for the Cats. 1st and 10 from their own 35. 3:20 to go on the Miller time game clock. No score. In the game, Isaac Schley lines up as a tight end to the left. Low snap, Schmid. Pump fakes once. Now airs this one over. Crest leaping up, and a little bit of a push there, but no pass interference called as he was trying to go up for it. Sean Holton on the coverage.
Yeah, Holton had really good coverage over here, and but Schmidt threw it out of bounds, and once you've done that, I mean, the play is going to be over regardless.
Brings up 2nd down and 10 again for the Cats on their own 35, moving from right to left on the right hash mark. Back in is Donovan Williams, the running back, offset to the right of Eric Schmid. Schley, the tight end, 1 receiver down to the left, 2 up top. One of those in motion, believe it's D. Bowens, as he will scramble back and forth. Now the delayed handoff. D. Bowens. Oh, Bowens, baby, as he will run forward across the 45. And a good little fake trickeration play there as Bowens zigzagged his way and got close to a 1st down.
Well, look at D. Bowens going from wide receiver to running back. Nice pickup on that little trick play. And, again, it's 3rd and short now as opposed to 3rd and long. Here's what they got to do. They've got to convert here. They were unable to do that on that last drive, Rob, and it cost them.
DeWaylon Ingram in as a receiver alongside D. Bowens. Very tight formation on the right hash mark. 3rd down and 2 for the Cats on their own 43. Schmid will take it on the keeper. He's got the first down, baby, and more across the 50 and just shy of the 40-yard line back to the Cardinals side.
Quarterback keeper, and we've talked about it all year long. Eric Schmidt, man, he is talented. He can do it in the air. He can do it on the ground. And right there, he did it with his legs, picks up a big first down.
49 yards on the ground for the Cats. How about this for the defense, though? They have set back negative 31 yards for Incarnate Word.
Wow.
Unbelievable. 1st and 10 on the First Financial Bank. First down from the Cardinals 43. Schmid all alone. Over to the right side. How about it? Jaquez Ezer to the 30-yard line. It's another first down on the right hash mark for the Cats.
Well, this drive is coming together for Sam Houston. Ezer ran a curl route, and they were playing zone defense. He just made his turn, sat right where he was at. Ball hit him right in the numbers. Good pass, good catch.
D. Bowens crest down to the left, Ezer up top to the right on a 1st and 10 from the Cardinal 30. Schmid, handoff here. It's Donovan Williams, and Williams has it across the 25. I think they'll mark him down at the 25 for a 5-yard gain on that run.
Well, Williams dancing back and forth. I mean, he went off the center guard gap and found a nice little hole. Nice little gain there for Donovan Williams.
Dalton Meyer was a tight end in on the field. He came back off. 2 receivers down to the left, 1 up top to the right. It's 2nd down and 5 from the Cardinals 25. Schmid in the gun. In motion is Bowens. Here's a little flip and dip. It's Bowens to the left side on a sweep end around, and Bowens not much there. The Cardinals did a great job reading that play. He may get 1 or 2 on that one. Brings up 3rd down and manageable.
Yeah, give credit to Incarnate Word's defense. They stretched that little trick play around. D. Bowens could never turn the ball upfield, so great job on their part.
Ife Ade on the field now. Sam Houston, every play, Brian, they are changing their offense. They're bringing in new personnel every other play. Chandler Harvin is out there. Good to see him on the right side. Here's a very tight formation. 1 back to either side of Schmid. On a 3rd down and 3 from the Cardinal 33. Schmid, the handoff, and we'll see. It's going to be short of a first down. The ball carrier on that play, Brian, trying to see the number, was Ramon Jefferson, and he's a yard short of the first down. Had to get to the 20. He only got to the 21.
Yeah, that was a good defensive stance there by Incarnate Word, but it's 4th and 1, Rob. Like you said, Sam Houston's going for it.
Watch Big play here. Ade is lined up as a running back to the left of Eric Schmid. Ramon Jefferson to his right. 1 lone Bearcat to the right. Dalton Meyer, the tight end. On 4th down and 1, and we've got a whistle here. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. So no score in the first quarter as time expires. That'll end the Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty first quarter. When we come back, Sam Houston will move from left to right. We'll step aside for a minute. We'll be right back on the Bearcat Sports Network.
This is Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Communication is key to winning any game. Just as Sam Houston wins on the gridiron, I help you win in the real estate market. As an expert in today's competitive market, I can help you make a successful offer on a property and sell your home for top dollar. When you support this local realtor, you support an entire family and a proud Bearcat. I'm Daiquiri Beebe with Abbey Realty. Visit my website at HuntsvilleTXRealestate.com. Eat 'em up, Cats.
TJ Burnett & Sons has money for your scrap metal. For over 45 years, TJ Burnett & Sons Recycling has served Walker County with high prices and straight deals. Right now, get $6 for 100 pounds of scrap steel and $8 for 100 pounds of short iron. Bring your scrap and get some scratch. Get paid the most anywhere. TJ Burnett & Sons, exit 118 North I-45, just past the Shell truck stop. Visit TJ Burnett & Sons on Facebook for more information. TJ Burnett & Sons Recycling.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp alongside the former Bearcat quarterback Brian Adams. Thanks for joining us on 101.7 KSAM of the Bearcat Sports Network. As that wraps up the Daiquiri BB Abbey Realty first quarter. Second quarter brought to you by our good friends at Henson Brand Dealerships. Brian, in that first quarter, again, no score. Sam Houston and Incarnate Word all touching the ball 3 times. And just not really a whole lot going there for Sam Houston. They picked up 7 first downs, 12 carries for 56 yards. On the passing side, 82 yards. Schmid, 7 of 10. 22 total plays, 138 total yards. But how about that Orange Storm defense? Holding Incarnate Word, 13 plays, 22 yards. really that all came off of the passing side because Incarnate Word, negative 31 rushing yards. Are you kidding me?
Well, that Orange Storm defense, Rob, you talk about it, they are a very physical bunch, and that's what they love to do. They love to hit, they love to tackle, and they've been doing it all year long.
A lot of it comes off of those sacks that were tossed in the direction of Cameron Ward. That is where Sam Houston has been so proficient this season against the rush. But here, those rushing yards, again, really coming because of those sacks. Sam Houston in this ball game already has 3 sacks. Markel Perry assisted on 2 of them. Williams and Javon Leon with 1 apiece as well.
Yeah, we love saying that. But you're right. So typically, like you said, all year long, Sam Houston's offense has started out kind of slow. Again, today they've done the same thing. And what they've done previously, second, third, and fourth quarters, they absolutely light it up. This play right here, this first play of the second quarter is huge because it's a 4th down and 1. They need to convert, Rob, on this play.
Still in the media timeout. A lot of friends helping to make these broadcasts possible. We appreciate all the generous support in helping to bring these games to you on 101.7 KSAM and the Bearcat Sports Network.
Yeah, we want to thank First Financial Bank, You First, and Murray Insurance and Financial Services, an agency you can trust, and Moak & Moak Attorneys at Law. For your estate planning, real estate, or business law needs, ask for Moak & Moak Attorneys at Law, serving Huntsville since 1971. And Fat Boys Pizza, hand-tossed dough made fresh daily, pizza, wings, and more.
How about our good friend and a friend to you, Mark Adams, with Jet A Ranch in Crockett, Texas.
The Jet A.
If you're looking for the best cattle, I got to tell you, it's in Crockett, Texas. Brangus, Brahman cattle. Check out Jet A Ranch on Facebook. Appreciate them coming on here for this game and the first playoff game a week from today. Bearcats, critical 4th down and 1 from the Cardinal 21. Schmid, low snap, handoff goes on the sweep, over to Jaquez Ezzard as he spins around. He's still on his feet, baby, and he's got a touchdown. Oh, baby, what a play by Jaquez Ezzard as he was almost going down, spun around like a top 360 degrees, said, I'm not done, I'm taking it to the house, baby, and the Bearcats score.
Ezzard comes around from the end and goes in, takes a couple of shots, gets into the end zone. Bearcats on the board.
You have got to be kidding me. Jaquez Ezzard, one of the best in the FCS. This is an all-around athlete. Gets the handoff and the run here, and Brian, he took that one in for 21 yards.
That was a nice end around. Man, Ezzard is so talented. I mean, this whole Sam Houston team has talent everywhere, weapons everywhere. And finally, again, Rob, like you said, started off a little slow, but here we go. They're on the board and on the move.
There is an injured player out there, unfortunately, for Incarnate Word. Down on the field now for the Cardinals. And just taking a look here, I believe that player down there is the safety, Dalvin Fillmore, the junior out of Temple, Texas, getting a little tended to here. And actually, Brian, not just Fillmore, there's 2 players down there that maybe have just bumped into each other. One of those players there hopping up under his own power. There's Fillmore getting up. He's going to run off as well. How about that for those athletes getting up, running off? Isaiah Paul, the linebacker, his hometown right here in San Antonio. He was able to run off as well as Fillmore. Good to see that for those 2 guys.
Yeah, we've called Isaiah Paul's name several times here in this first quarter. Yep, you're right. Glad to see them both get up and run off on their own power.
So the Bearcats score right out of the gate. First play of the Henson Brand dealership second quarter. That is a trophy case touchdown. The trophy case, your destination for custom awards, apparel, and much more. And here's the Murray Insurance and Financial Services extra point kick. Up on its way. This one sails easily through the uprights, and Seth Morgan gives the Bearcats a 7-0 lead with 14:52 remaining on the Miller Time game clock in the second quarter. We'll step aside and take a break. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson Ford. During Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling truck.
Our low truck prices are now even lower on Fords like 2020 F-150 Super Crew, XLTs, and Expeditions. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Ford, your dealer for life.
Henson Ford, HensonFord.com.
There's nothing small about the heart of your business. It's why your employees aren't just employees, they're family. We can help you protect them like family. For 175 years, that's been the legacy of New York Life Insurance Company. Simply call Tyler Young, your local New York Life agent. He can be reached at 936-581-0518 or at newyorklife.com. He will help you put your love into action for your business, your employees, and can even do it for your family too. Back at it from the Alamo City here on the campus of University of Incarnate Word. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Thanks for joining us for a little morning FCS football action. This game originally scheduled on February the 20th. The polar vortex had to set it back as the entire state was frozen. And so we tacked one at the end of the regular season. And so this is the final regular season game for both these teams. A lot on the line here. Sam Houston, again, leading 7-0. It was a drive that started on their own 10-yard line. Took it down 90 yards, capped off by that 21-yard rush by Jaquez Ezzard. 7-0 your score at the 14:52 mark. That is your Dos Equis scoring drive recap.
Sam Houston doing what they had to do. You know, they first quarter was a little ugly, no make no mistake about it, from both sides, really.
All right, they were correct.
But they converted on that 4th and 1, and Rob, and they're on the board and playing Sam Houston football.
A lot of good friends joining us in the booth on our social media feeds on Facebook as well as YouTube. A special shout out to Jerry Henderson saying hello to KSAM. Appreciate you, Jerry. Logan Treadway cheering on the Bearkats. John Staniland, eat 'em up, Cats. Someone giving us a little props up here. The name is Totally Not Depressed. You can't be depressed after a good play there moments ago by Jaquez Ezzard. Appreciate you, Totally, whoever your name is. John cheering us on from London, United Kingdom.
How about that?
David Angstadt saying howdy, Brian Adams. Rob Hipp from Anna, Texas.
David,
and
howdy.
The Hornets Wrestling Regional Championship going on, a little high school action. Here's the kickoff. This one will drop inside the 10, takes a bounce. A return here, and drilled to the ground. Mama, what a play there by Daryl Hawkins-Williams. He got it up to the 21-yard line, but had to pay for it as Hawkins-Williams flew his way down and dove at him and slammed him to the ground. Oh, baby. You got to be out here and see these games in person. I know it's fun to listen.
Right.
But you got to come in person. You just have to. You got to see this team.
Incarnate Word is going to get another dose of this Orange Storm defense here to start their 4th drive of the day.
Ward will start things here in the gun from their own 21-yard line. Incarnate Word trailing 7-0, and we've got the first flinch of the afternoon, and a false start against the Cardinals will bump them back 5.
Well, that was on the right tackle for Incarnate Word, and Coach Casey Keeler talked about the O-line from Incarnate Word, said they were a very talented bunch.
Offense. Remain first down.
I think he was trying to remember the number, and he just goes, first down. Offense or false start offense.
Right. But going back to that group on the O-line for Incarnate Word, they just need to play a little bit better together.
Jalen Campbell, one Cardinal down to the left, trips to the right. Here's a throw over to the right side. This one is caught. It's Robert Farrell. Farrell thought he was off to the races, and you're not going to take off to the races after you get an ankle tackle from Markel Perry. He could have been gone, and Perry got him. It was a first down, though, across the 30, but he could have been gone for a touchdown.
A great tackle there by Perry. Touchdown saving tackle.
First down and 10 from their own 33. Here's a quick pass over to the right side, and this one goes into the hands there on that right side of Jalen Campbell. He sweeps it up. Only a gain of a few on the play. Brings up 2nd down and 7 from the 36 on their own side.
Line of scrimmage near the 36-yard line.
They'll call it 2 yards. From up here, Brian, that's 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. It may be 2. 2nd down and 8. I don't want to flip Nathan around over there. He's running the clock for us. 2nd down and long. We'll call it that. Here's a delayed handoff over to the right side. It's Farrell. Farrell finding daylight as he gets across the 40. Still a little bit short of that first down on the right side. Good defense coming up there. Quentin Brown with a nice little lick at the end of that play. Brings up 3rd down. And we'll call it 2 from up here in the booth.
Well, Farrell's been in on the last couple of plays. Very fast young man. Gets around that corner, man. He's got some lights-out speed.
Jalen Campbell remains the receiver down to the right side. He is guarded by Zion McCollum. Triplets to the right. Ward, the handoff, bouncing around and nowhere to go here. Dropping him down on the play It was trying to find some daylight was Kevin Brown, and boy, he went east and west, didn't go much north, and only a gain. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. They gave it to him at the end.
Well,
Brian.
his second and third effort was really good, but he took a shot, but he was able to maintain his feet, and his second and third effort got him that first down.
Yeah.
Good run there.
He finally got the first down. I thought they had it short. It brings up first down and 10 from the 43. Cardinals still on their own side of the field on the right hash mark. Empty backfield here for Ward. Takes the snap. Quick delivery right side at the ankles. And sliding, and it's incomplete there to Darion Chafin. And he almost had a miraculous grab, but he had pressure right there at his face as he was sliding down, trying to catch that one at the 40 on the Bearcat side, incomplete.
Well, Braden clomped it on that play.
He clomped him.
Yes, he
clomped
did.
him.
He almost had a pickoff right there.
We like Braden Clompton because we always say he clomped him. I don't know. Is that even a word?
I don't know.
Sounds like it. Here's Ward. Empty backfield. A little bit of pressure here by the Cats with 4. Ward dancing with the stars, rolling to the left. Still looking, trying to avoid a forced sack, and he's finally forced out of bounds on the play there. Denzel Sims was chasing him from behind.
Boy, Quentin Brown, linebacker for Sam Houston, was wanting to just level him, but Ward went out of bounds before he could.
And it's a loss of 1 on the play as he was trying to scramble. Third down and 11. Cardinals on their own 42. 12:27 remaining on that Miller time game clock. Bearcats leading 7-0 here in San Antonio. The ball is on the left hash mark. Jalen Campbell, the receiver, down to the left where he's been all morning. Empty backfield here for Ward. As they'll send one in motion, trips to the right. Ward standing on the 30, delivers a screen. This one dropped off in the direction of Campbell. And Campbell, it's another ankle tackle, avoiding the first down. And a great play on the defensive side there by Braden Clompton. He clomped him again.
He clomped him again. And that was a big tackle there by Clompton because now it's fourth down and it looks like about 4 yards.
I think at this point, I mean, they're backed up on their own side of the field. We'll see if they send the punting unit in, and I think that's what they'll do.
Yeah,
so
it's the wise thing to do.
Jaquez Ezzard will come in here. So Incarnate Word picking up a little bit more on the rushing side to try to get out of that negative hole. They were negative 33, now negative 25.
That's amazing.
Still amazing numbers there for the Orange Storm defense. As Kevin Wynn set to punt this one away. Jaquez Ezzard set to field this one. Ezzard will let this one sail over his head. And this one out of the coffin corner on the right side. The official's going to walk his way up. Boy, I thought that was going to be down around the 2-yard line.
Boy, I did too.
Boy, he took it. He walked all the way up to the 9-yard line. As a Cats fan, will take it. But if that was a Matt McRobert punt, I would want that at the 1 where it looked like it went out.
That looks like where it went. Nice punt, had a spiral, turned it over, and I thought he drilled it right inside the 1.
So Incarnate Word having to punt this one away on their 4th possession. The 4th possession coming up for Sam Houston. And I'm not seeing anyone out there to indicate any sort of a media timeout. We'll keep it right here and thank some more of our sponsors, Brian.
Yeah, we want to thank Nelson Amaya's Collision Center on Sycamore. Honest work, quality service. And Adams Furniture, we beat big city prices. And Wiesner Huntsville, home of the bottom line. And Wiesner Hyundai Conroe, where you buy for less. And Huntsville Family Dental, just smile.
Again, thanks for joining us. A lot of friends joining us in the booth on our social media feeds. We got to several of those. Talked about David Engstad earlier, cheering us on from Anna, Texas. Chad Webb saying, "Eat 'em up, Cats." Also, our good friend Sharon Gable joining us, saying, "Go Tyler Davis and the Bearcats." My beautiful mother and grandmother back in Georgetown, north of Austin, joining us, saying, "Good morning, guys. Go Cats." How about Joshua Harris of the Oak Ridge Disciple House? That's one of our sponsors now here on KSM and through this game in the first playoff game.
Thank you, Joshua.
Appreciate you over at Oak Ridge Disciple House. That is your faith-based Christian character building ministry, helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Friends, it's a very serious subject. There may be someone out there that you know, a man 18 or older who's suffering from addiction. The Oak Ridge Disciple House can help. Please, friends, direct them to their website, oakridgedisciplehouse.com. I can say this without having to worry. Josh and Oak Ridge, they do not turn anyone away because of money.
Oh, that's terrific.
And that is something amazing. So they'll help you. Visit them, oakridgedisciplehouse.com. Good friend Justin Kring joining us. saying hello to Brian and myself, Eat 'em Up Cats. Sean Pettit, listening from Logan, Ohio.
How about that?
Got a little Ohio in the house.
We got Ohio. We got the UK, Australia.
Ronnie Snow, Eat 'em Up. Keeping a foot on the pedal, Cats. Appreciate you, Ronnie. How about Stephanie Pitts, another one of our sponsors coming on here from Advantage Specialties.
Awesome. Thanks, Stephanie.
Appreciate you for all your promotional needs. That's our good friend Stephanie Pitts. Jimmy Pittman saying go Bearkats. How about this from Bucharest, Romania?
What?
Mark Eady joining us from Romania.
Wow. Thank you, Mark.
He thinks the Southland is the second best in the FCS. Two of the teams he's hoping makes the playoff. Appreciate you. We got more of them coming in. We'll get to them in a moment.
Oh, that's terrific.
Now, we want to get back to the game here. It's 1st down and 10 for the Cats, moving from left to right, sunshine on their back as we approach the noon hour. 1st and 10. They'll start this from their own 9-yard line, leading 7-0. Schmid passes Ezzard. Right side, dropped it. That is a rare drop by Ezzard. And it may have been a good thing that he did because he possibly would have got lit up on that play there by Incarnate Word. And I believe it was Brandon Richard, the cornerback, that was right on his number.
Yeah, you don't ever see Ezra drop a ball, but you did there. And that was, like you said, Rob, probably not a bad thing. Just a little hitch route and went right through his hand.
Trips to the right here for the Cats. One receiver to the left. 2nd and 10 from their own 9 with the sun to their back. Schmid claps twice. Jefferson the handoff in between the hash marks. Jefferson zigzagging his way forward, and the forward progress up to the 14-yard line. So we'll call that a 5-yard carry. It'll bring up 3rd down and 5 for Sam Houston.
This is one of the things we talk about before all these ball games, keys to victory, and 3rd down conversion is always at the top of the list. Here it is. This is a big 3rd and 5. Sam Houston needs to convert the football. If not, Incarnate Word is going to get the ball back in good field position.
Now the junior Ramon Jefferson stands at 5'10", 210 pounds. The redshirt junior still out there as running back. 3rd down and 6. They're take back a yard. It's Ezzard. He has the reception. He's got the First Financial Bank 1st down. Forward progress to the 25-yard line on the right side.
Boy, Ezzard is just so talented. I mean, I know he dropped that one previously, just made up for it, but it's the run after the catch that makes him just so fun to watch.
Brian, I'm going to say it. Ife Ade out there on the field. I would like to see him get the ball here before too long. Cody Crest Ade to the left, as Ezzard in a tight formation to the right. 1st and 10 from their own 25. Schmid looking back. Schmid has it. He's going to tuck and run here. Schmid across the 25-30. He finds light across the 40 and finally out of bounds at the 45. Eric Schmid, the laser-focused eyes, gave him the direction to carry that one all the way up to his own 45 for another First Financial Bank 1st down.
You know, he hit his drop step. He looked downfield, didn't see anybody open. He does what he does second best, and that's run the football, and always picks up good yards when he does.
Very tight formation here as Crest and Ife Ade line up near their offensive line on that left side. But we've got a whistle here and a timeout, I believe, by Incarnate Word. We'll see what this is officially.
You got it, the 2nd and a half.
So the second timeout by Incarnate Word. We'll stretch it to a media timeout. We'll step aside and take 1 minute. Bearkats lead 7-0. They've got it when we come back with 9:42 remaining on the Miller Time game clock here in the second quarter. This is the Bearkats Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa with Henson Chevy Buick GMC. During Chevy Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on our hottest trucks and SUVs.
Our low prices are now even lower on all new Chevys like 2020 Silverados and GMC Sierras. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Chevy. We're dealer for life.
Henson Chevy online at hensonchevy.com.
Changes are a part of life. Some are easy and some are hard. Isn't it great to have family and friends to lean on during the difficult times? I'm Greg Smith with Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, and we pride ourselves on the commitment we have to caring for your family and your loved one in a way that honors them best. For almost 20 years, families have trusted Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home in their time of need to serve them with sincerity and respect, and we'll do the same for you. We're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home because everyone deserves to be remembered.
Back at it from the Alamo City in beautiful San Antonio, Texas. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Thanks for joining us for the final regular season game. As Sam Houston leading Incarnate Word right now 7-0, 9:42 remaining on that Miller Time game clock here in the Henson Brand Dealerships second quarter. Brian, a different story this season. I've started to avoid saying this year because it wasn't last year. We didn't play football a year ago. We played football a season ago. It just makes it a little bit easier because of COVID and the way things are. But you go back a season ago, Sam Houston had an opportunity to win the South, and Northwestern State dashed those hopes. And it's just a whole different season. Sam Houston not only wins the conference, they do it with one remaining game in the season. It's just a whole different feeling here this season.
It really is, and it's obviously it's been a lot of fun. Watching and calling Sam Houston as they're on their undefeated season so far. Very talented ball club, and I look forward to getting another win today.
Beautiful sunshine glistening off of those wonderful to look at Sam Houston helmets. Oh, it's just beautiful, that sun. It's first down and 10 for Sam Houston on their own 45 from left to right. Schmidt fakes the handoff. Screen pass to Adey. There he is, Ife Adey, but he goes down, only a 1-yard gain. But that may be a horse collar as Adey goes down hard, and he only picks up one, but we'll see if it's a horse collar.
Well, it's right over there where he was at, and that's probably what the call is going to be. It was a screen pass to Eric Schmidt's left, set up perfectly.
And Adey hobbling off a little bit here as trainer Justin will head over there to take a quick look at him. Here's the call.
Personal foul, face mask.
Yeah, it was a face mask. I knew there was something over there. It was to our back, but I saw Adey kind of go down awkwardly. It's a 15-yard variety, and that'll move Sam Houston all the way into Incarnate Word territory at the 39.
Yeah, big mistake play there by Incarnate Word. I mean, that's automatic first down, and like I said, now they're in Incarnate Word territory.
It is on the 39-yard line, 9:26 to go, first and 10 here in the second. Cats leading 7-0 on their fourth possession of, well, we can say it now, the afternoon, 12:02. We are just over noon. Here's Schmidt over center. Oh, baby, he throws a dart to Cody Crest, and he's got it up to the 26-yard line. Put a little sparkle in your toothpaste on that one, baby.
Man, that was a great route there, Rob. It was a post route there, and it was wide open. That was his first shot in his progressions. He was wide open. Nice play. Another first down.
Onto the field, the right side here, Chandler Harvin. First Financial Bank first down to the 25-yard line. Schmidt in the gun. Ramon Jefferson to his back. In motion is Harvin. Schmidt fakes the handoff, rotates back over to the right. Schmidt slides and dives his way inside that Moke and Moke attorney at law red zone. They'll call him right at the 20.
Nice run there by Eric Schmidt. Again, just kind of reverses field, takes it himself, picks up, looks like 5 yards on the play. Nice run there.
Bring up second down and 5. Again, right on that Moke and Moke attorney at law red zone at the 20. Over to the left side, Isaac Schley, the tight end, a wide receiver now next to Jaquez Ezzard. Spread wide to the left. Two receivers down to the right. D. Bowen's one of them alongside Chandler Harvin. Throw over to Harvin. Harvin has it at the 15. Trying to wiggle his way. Dives across the 10-yard line. Nice little yakety-yak yards after the catch there on that play by Chandler Harvin.
Yeah, nice run after the catch by Harvin, too. I mean, a little hitch route, about 5-yard hitch route. Picks up another 4 yards after the catch, and that's something Sam Houston's wideouts are real good about, running after the catch.
It is another First Financial Bank first down at the 10-yard line, first down and goal. Schmid, empty, in the gun in the backfield, trips to the right on the right hash mark, two receivers spread to the left. Schmid looking, tuck and run. Schmid finding daylight, he'll slide again, and boy, he is pummeled at the 4-yard line, and hopefully Schmid can hop right back up.
I'm surprised we didn't see flags fly on that deal because that certainly looked way after Schmid was down.
And Schmid is taking some time to get up here as he was hit hard on that dive, and oh, you hate to see that. Hopefully he'll hop right back up.
Oh, man.
He does. There's your battle-tested warrior as yeah, they're going to review that, Brian.
Yeah,
I think he got hit late.
That was a heck of a shot he took, too. That was late.
Schmid is luckily walking out off the field under his own pressure, and he's not holding any hands, no arms, and he'll just get a little quick look-see here, Eric Schmid, because he got hit hard. You know, I talk about Eric Schmid and just the battle-tested warrior that he is. I use that phrase because this offensive line, nothing on him. Definitely nothing negative on him. But they've had to take guys like Colby Thomas and move them all over the place over the past few games because there's been some injuries. And when you're doing that, it kind of throws things off rhythm a bit. And Eric Schmid has taken some pretty major hits over the past few games.
Yeah.
Now, of course, that one right there, it was after the play. That was one that hopefully they'll go back and say, wait a minute, you can't do that. But Schmid is just such a warrior, being able to battle through these. And I've been concerned at how he's been getting hit these past few games, to be honest.
Well, what he's doing is when he takes the ball, what that play was, it was a quarterback draw. It was designed for him to take a couple of steps back, and then as soon as he takes those 2 steps, plant and go straight ahead, which is what he did. And then he took those massive shots after the fact. And when you take those shots like that, Rob, it catches up to you eventually. I mean, he's going to feel these things tomorrow and the next day. But he turns into a running back. And, man, that is the mentality you have when you're carrying that football and you're running with it. I mean, you're just you're trying to hit them as much as they're trying to hit you.
And, again, nothing on the offensive line, even through the injuries, because they have played very, very well. But Schmid has been able to hold it together through a lot of pretty big hits. They're reviewing this one. As Schmid rushed for 6 yards, he slid down, and they're looking to see if there was anything a little extracurricular there. Sean Holton was the one that leveled into him. Sam Houston, by the way, Eric Schmid, 11 of 15, 118 yards through the air here. 7:17 to go on that Miller time game clock as we're in the Henson Brand dealership second quarter. The Cats have picked up 13 first downs. They have rushed 17 times for 113 yards, averaging almost 7 a carry. 11 receptions for 118, as I said moments ago. They're almost 11 yards a grab through the air, 118 yards. 231 yards so far today for Sam Houston. They're still reviewing this one down here.
Well, they're also still looking at Eric Schmid down here on the sidelines, and I'm trying to just kind of see what, they've got him with one foot in front of the other, kind of in a straight line. I guess maybe checking his balance out or something, but he took a shot, no doubt about it.
Well, he's just down there chatting. Everything seems to be normal. We don't want to rush to anything. I think maybe they're going through a little protocol down. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just doing the concussion protocol is what it looks like. They've got a finger in front of his face. He's looking up and down, left to right. So just being very safe down here. You got to be that way. You don't want to put these kids in any danger. And as I'm looking at Schmid, I'm no doctor, but he's following the finger all over the place. I mean, as the finger goes to the right, he looks to the right. The finger goes to the left, he looks to the left.
Yeah.
So that's what they're doing. They're just going over standard protocol down there to make sure that he's okay.
Well, that's something that the league and at all levels is really trying to kind of do something about is some of these potential or concussion injuries and things like that. I mean, I suffered several of them when I played at Sam Houston, and they're no fun to say the least. And but you're right, Rob. They're just trying to take precautions with Eric Schmid at the moment.
And I don't think they called anything extra there on Eric Schmid.
No, and Casey Keeler's out in that referee's face wanting answers.
Yeah, Mike Dare is going to come onto the field now. Hopefully we'll see Schmid back in there. He was standing up. Everything looked to be okay for Schmid, but they don't want to take any risk here. As Mike Dare, the 6'7", 240-pound graduate out of Elmwood, New Jersey. That's a big boy down there. Mike Dare onto the field now for Sam Houston. As we have seen him in a game, he played versus Nichols and also at Lamar. Of course, he had that a touchdown earlier in this season. Here's Dare. He'll hand off to Adei, and Adei, he ping-pongs his way in for the touchdown. Boy, it looked like he was going to go down at the 5-yard line, and he took a chest,
knocks him down.
Yeah, he took a chest bump down there with Mike Dare. You go up against 6'7". I'm talking, USDA 100% pure beef down there. He's going to knock you over, man.
Oh, my goodness. What a great run by Adei after. I mean, it was an end around, and he just cut it upfield and into the end zone. And then his quarterback knocks him down.
Luckily, he hopped back up. That's your trophy case touchdown, your destination for custom awards, apparel, and much more. Here's the the Murray Financial Insurance and Financial Services Extra Point by Morgan up through the uprights and good. And Sam Houston takes a 2-touchdown advantage, 14-0, 7:04 remaining on that Miller time game clock here in the second. We'll step aside and take a break. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Is protecting your family and yourself important to you? Guardian Defense helps provide peace of mind through license to carry, basic pistol and rifle, and many other courses. Are you comfortable owning and using a gun? Are you concerned about gun safety? Guardian Defense provides certified education to equip you with the knowledge and skills you need to own a gun. Guardian Defense also has its own pistol range open to the public by appointment. For more information and to reach lead instructor Jason Thompson, visit GuardianDefenseLLC.com. That's GuardianDefenseLLC.com.
TJ Burdett & Sons has money for your scrap metal. For over 45 years, TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling has served Walker County with high prices and straight deals. Right now, get $6 for 100 pounds of scrap steel and $8 for 100 pounds of short iron. Bring your scrap and get some scratch. Get paid the most anywhere. TJ Burdett & Sons, exit 118 North I-45, just past the Shell truck stop. Visit TJ Burdett & Sons on Facebook for more information. TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling.
Here's the Fat Boys Pizza kickoff from left to right. It is fielded at the 20-yard line and still spinning through defenders across the 40, and what a return here by the Cardinals. Got to give them credit when they do it, Brian, and that's a good, healthy return all the way across the 40-yard line, and I believe that was Corey Tolds there, the defensive back.
Yeah, Ward's they're gonna have great field position to start this drive out, and they need to put points on the board. You know, Sam Houston's up 14-0. It's important if Cardinals want to stay in this ballgame, they better put some points on the board quick.
Incarnate Word trailing 14-0, 6:57 remaining here in the Henson Brand dealership second quarter. Thanks for joining us. We're up here in the Dos Equis broadcast booth in San Antonio, Texas. Ward in the gun, starting this one from his own 46 as he will hand this one off to his running back over to the right side with room to run, Kevin Brown. Kevin Brown breaks through, and he's going to take this one to the house.
Wow.
Touchdown for Kevin Brown. There is a flag, though, Brian.
Yep.
And Ward's not moving. There may have been a hold, and this one should be coming back.
Well,
we'll see.
Yep, the Cardinals are over there. They got hands on the hips, so they look upset.
Holding.
Yeah, that one's coming back. Maybe, Schmidt don't get the penalty called against him, so there's your touchdown coming back.
You know what? I'm looking through the windows here in the booth, Rob. Man, we have a big Sam Houston crowd here today. Man, that is great to see.
Going back to that previous possession for Sam Houston, it was a drive that started on their own 9-yard line, capped off by the 4-yard touchdown run from Ife Adey. 14-0 the score. That is your Dos Equis scoring drive recap. So that penalty will set it back here, Brian. First down and 11 now, backed up to their own 45. So the touchdown is negated. That would have been, of course, close to a 60-yarder. It comes back. Ward in the gun. Sam Houston will play coverage now. Ward throws over center into the hands of Robert Farrell, who we've called a lot here in this ball game. Farrell gets it into Bearcat territory, about 5 or 6 yards or so to the 49.
Yeah, number 12, Farrell there for Incarnate Word. He's we have called his name quite a bit, kind of a slot receiver.
Quickly back in action, Ward. Pump faking once, bouncing around, chase down, throws, delivers right side, incomplete. Boy, how about that pressure coming at the face there by Trace Mascaro. He said, I'm about to show you what's going on, brother.
Yeah, he was in hot pursuit of Ward there. Ward just throws it out of bounds to get rid of it, because he felt Mascaro coming down his neck.
Yeah, Trace Mascaro, of course, his brother Cito playing for the team now, and there's another flag out there. Yeah, it's tough there. It's offsides by Sam Houston. Maybe the Mascaro was called for that. I didn't see. And that will move the ball about, we'll see if they give him the first. It's going to be about a half a yard from the first down marker. So second down in inches here for the Cardinals.
34 yards left. 44 yards left.
On the 43. Ward will step back, looking over to the left side, bumped as he throws, has his receiver, able to hold on to it, guts his way across the 35 and down to the 33-yard line. Good catch and run after there by Kevin Brown.
Well, Kevin Brown, he is very fast. He's the one that scored that touchdown that was called back a while ago. He is lights out speed.
Ward quickly in the gun here from the Bearcat 33. Avoids a sack, still on his feet. Now looking over, passing to the right side, and it's incomplete. Boy, he was almost struck down to the races by Sean Mutton Bustin' Mustin.
give that credit to that front four defensive line for Sam Houston. They've made Ward just running all over the field this afternoon, and they did it again there. So, again, great play by that defensive front four.
Ward looks over to his left side, has a receiver there to his left, Kalen Nosef. Two receivers up top to the right on a 2nd down and 10 from the Bearcat 33. Kevin Brown, receiver to the left. Ward throws, and this one is incomplete. A little bit of miscommunication there as he was trying to find his defender on that left hash mark. It's incomplete at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, I believe that ball was knocked down by number 42, Jalen Phillips for Sam Houston. Good play.
Yeah, Phillips just kind of looked over in that direction of Caleb Nosef, says, it ain't coming towards you. I'm going to knock it down.
Knocking it down,
Get out
right?
of here. There's Eric Schmidt down here, by the way, running back and forth on the sideline. That's a good sign. Here's 3rd down and 10 for Incarnate Word on the Bearcat 33. Ward in the gun, and we've got a whistle and a timeout called by Sam Houston. We'll take it with the Cats for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson Ford. During Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling truck.
Our low truck prices are now even lower on Fords like 2020 F-150 Super Crew, XLTs, and Expeditions. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Hinton Ford, your dealer for life.
Henson Ford, HensonFord.com.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp here alongside Brian Adams in the Dos Equis broadcast booth. 5:48 remaining on that Miller Time game clock. Here in the Henson Brand dealership 2nd quarter, Sam Houston leading 14-0 as we're still in a timeout here. 3rd down and 10 coming up for Incarnate Word. The Orange Storm trying to hold them. Brian, been a fun one so far. A lot of good friends helping to make this possible.
No question about it, Rob. We want to thank Techspress Urgent Care, quality health care, and unmatched customer service. In the Woodlands Financial Group and More Insurance, our policy is caring. In Charlie's Used Cars, customer satisfaction is our #1 priority. In AB Squared Self-Storage, your local go-to self-storage facility. In Fat Boys Pizza, hand-tossed dough made fresh daily, pizza, wings, and more. In the Trophy Case, your destination for custom awards apparel and much more.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining us here on the Bearcat Sports Network. A lot of friends joining us in the booth. We'll get to some more of those. Brian Carroll driving to East Texas to check on his farm there in Timpson, saying eat 'em up, Cats.
Hello, Brian.
Also a good friend, some more friends joining us. It is a Gamecock fan joining us. He says watching from Jacksonville, Alabama.
How about that?
That Southland offense is something else. Hope to see you all in the playoffs. Appreciate that. Flying High. Who is Flying High 0001 saying, got the ESPN broadcast on, but the only way to listen to the Cats football is right here. Appreciate that.
Yeah, super cool.
Thank you for joining us. How about Nicky McRobert, our good friend, Mr. Matt McRobert's wonderful family. It is 3:06 in the a.m. in Sydney.
Good morning.
Good morning, Australia. Appreciate you, Miss McRobert. I had a chance to talk to her on the phone the other day. And
great people.
Her husband, wonderful folks. And, maybe one day I'll make it to Australia. I'll go by and visit them. So as we have a few moments here still in the timeout. Again, if you're listening on the radio back in Huntsville, we'd love to hear from you as well. You don't have to just be in the booth watching our in the booth video. You can text us at 512-522-9105. Again, that Bearcat fan text line always open for you at 512-522-9105. Back at it here. This is a possession for Incarnate Word that started out back around their own 40 after a good return. It's 3rd down and 10 here, though. The Orange Storm trying to hold them. 5:48 to go in the second. Incarnate Word, it's an empty backfield for Ward as he sends two receivers to the right, trips down to the left. Ward stepping back. He gets hit as he delivers. This one is caught, and a first down. Just barely across the first down marker near the 20-yard line. It was a good reception on the play, and it was there to Ducros, had the first down.
Nice play there by Ward. I mean, he had Bearcats all over him, and he stood in the pocket, stood tall, hit his receiver. That was a big play, big first down.
Caleb Ducros with the first down at the 22. Ball is out. And
fourth time.
Yeah, fourth time that ball got away, and luckily able to get back down on it was Ward. But he'll take a loss here all the way back to the 28-yard line.
You know, that is just one of the most frustrating things that can happen to a quarterback is you try to get your snap and the ball hits the ground. I mean, it just negates the whole play, and you take a big chance of losing it.
It's now 2nd down and 16 for Incarnate Word on the Bearcat 27. Is Ward in the gun. Delayed the handoff, keeps it, throws over to the right side. This one up. Oh, it's dropped. It would have been a miraculous grab out there. It was a good effort on the play by Darion Chafin.
Chafin looked like he jumped about 6 feet in the air.
Was that number 6 over there on the right side?
That was number 6.
It was not him then. It was Jaden Jones. Beg your pardon. It was incomplete. Those numbers are hard to see. They're black on red. 3rd down and 16 for Incarnate Word. 4:46 remaining here in the second, trailing 14-0. The ball is on the Bearcat 28. Ward throws over center at the ankles, and this one is caught.
What a catch.
He's a yard short of the first down, though.
Well, there's Darian Chafin right there, number 8. I mean, the ball was down low and behind him, and he was able to spin his body backwards and catch it off the turf. Great catch.
So it was 1 yard short. It'll bring up 4th down and 1. Javon Leon onto the field here for Sam Houston as Jahari K heads over to the sideline. Here it is, friends, 4th down and 1. 2 receivers back, the ball's on the ground, and the Bearcats may have fallen on it, baby. Oh, mama, that orange storm coming alive here in San Antonio, Texas. And coming up with it there for Sam Houston.
Say it.
How about it, Brian? You say it.
Javon Leon. What a play. I mean, the ball hits the turf again. We just talked about it. It happens again. Javon Leon, right place, right time. Sam Houston's football.
Chris Scott getting a pad as well as he got some chest bumps down there. May have been Scott causing the initial fumble. And how about that for Javon Leon?
Man alive, that Orange Storm defense, they are aggressive, and it is fun to watch.
So a fumble on the play. We'll give it to the Cats. Their 5th possession of this afternoon. They will start from their own 17-yard line. Schmidt back in his quarterback, delivers a strike, baby, to the 30-yard line.
That's what you like to see right there, Rob. I mean, he comes out of the game, his first play back in, hits a perfect little crossing route for a 1st down.
Cody Crest with a First Financial Bank 1st down to the 29. Ife Ade in motion from left to right. Schmidt, high snap, has it. Throws over his right shoulder to Jaquez Ezzard at the 35. It's a 6-yard gain for Ezzard, brings up 2nd down and a manageable 4.
Man, what a great block there by Donovan Williams. Just cuts the legs out from underneath the D end, man. Wow.
Isaac Schley and Crest, part of a triplet package to the left, one lone Bearcat to the right. Schmidt will step back, drops it, and it's tipped at the line of scrimmage. That's a good heads-up play there by Blaine Hoover.
Yeah, Blaine Hoover stuck his big hands up there and knocks the ball down. And that was a screen pass they were trying to set up to the left side.
Bring up 3rd down and 4 here for Sam Houston, where they are only 2 of 5 today. Schmidt has a back offset to his left. Receivers all bundled up here in between the marks. Crest in motion from right to left. Schmidt claps, gets it. Donovan Williams, low, nice block. Schmidt wants to tuck and run. No, he throws. Boom. He delivers a strike and a 1st down. Oh, baby, to the 45-yard line on the left side. And it was Cody Crest again.
Nice route there by Cody Crest. And what a great throw by Eric Schmidt. I mean, those guys have been just, connecting left and right.
We have seen it time and time again today from Cody Crest. 5 receptions, 70 yards. And what do we got, Brian?
Looks like we got a false start on that play by Sam Houston.
So it did not count for the 1st down.
Oh, my goodness.
6-7 touchdowns a game.
Oh, my goodness. Well, friends, take it back. It will come back, and now instead of a 1st down by Cody Crest, the official's still talking things over. Matt McRoberts steps in to listen.
Yeah, he is. I want to hear too.
McRoberts down there, he's kind of poking his head in. Jahari K is down there.
I got it.
We'll see what they chat about here, Brian. Look at McRobert. He's leaning in
Yeah,
with his
he
left
is. Look
ear.
at him.
He's got his left ear leaning in.
Coach, I'm your ears out here.
All right, here we go. Let's see what they say. This is fun to watch. All right, here we go. Let's see what he says.
Went on the 89, went out of bounds voluntarily. He's the first back to touch the ball inbounds. Therefore, the pass is incomplete.
Oh, they said he caught it. Well, I don't know what happened. They said he caught it. He caught the ball out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, if you folks get an idea how windy it is out here, you hear the referee's mic and that wind blowing. The wind is gusting up to 20, 25 miles an hour.
Cody Kress set to punt this one away. Back to receive Robert Farrell. Here's the snap back. And McRobert.
Good punt.
McRobert with a nice punt here, drops at the 20. Farrell, oh baby, spin him around town. Nowhere to go. Noah Caldwell said no, sir.
What a great punt by McRobert. He's got the wind in his face, and he drills a bullet, and the defensive coverage on that kick was fantastic.
I think did I say Cody Kress set to punt this one away? I think earlier it's McRobert, of course. Hey, I know that Nicky McRobert's watching us. I'm not taking away.
You may hear about it in a minute.
I don't want to hear about that one. So University of Incarnate Word, they will have it here for the sixth time today. 3:01 remaining on the Miller time game clock in the second quarter. They'll start from their own 23. Empty backfield for Ward. Trips to the left. Looking. Throws to the left. This one is caught by Farrell as he will spin his way around across the 40. Still on his feet. This young man is an athlete.
Yes, he is.
And finally gets down at the 44-yard line.
Farrell comes out of that slot receiver position and just finds open space. Ward hits him, and then his run after the catch is terrific.
Darion Chafin over to the right side. Part of two receivers stacked up behind each other on both sides. 1st and 10 from their own 44. Ward with the hand in his face delivers, and a smack daddy back at the original line of scrimmage. Coming up from that play, nice defensive stop there by Trey Fields, the linebacker.
Yeah, Trey Fields, he read that perfectly, just drops his shoulder and runs him over. Nice play there.
Was a gain of a few, brings up 2nd down and 9. For Incarnate Word, trailing 14-0 from their own 46. Handoff here, ping pong over the right side. It's Kevin Brown, and Brown finds a little bit of daylight, and he may have got the forward progress to the first down marker on the right side at the 45. He does have a first down.
Yeah, referee's waving the sticks forward, and I tell you, he is fast as can be, and he gets around that edge and cuts it upfield, man. He is going to pick up yards.
Going to cut into that negative rushing yardage. Negative 17 on the ground, by the way, for Incarnate Word. Here's another one here to the left side. This one is caught to Trey Wolf. Here's that hurry-up offense that we talk about so much. The up-tempo offense, no huddle, quickly back to the line, 2nd down and short. Ward looking, throws over the right side in the flat, has his man, has the first down across the 25. That one caught there on the play by Kevin Brown. And Brian, it popped out. The officials wave it off, though. Quentin Brown thought he had it. The forward progress. Oh, my goodness. The forward progress will roll it down.
Boy, the Sam Houston fans, you can hear them underneath us. They did not like that call whatsoever.
There's already been 3 fumbles, 2 of them lost, by the way, for Incarnate Word. That would have been the 4th and the 3rd, but they don't get the play. And it is a first down for the Cardinals. Threatening the red zone now on the Bearcat 23, and a timeout called by Sam Houston with 1:14 remaining, leading 14-0. We'll step aside. We'll take 30 seconds on the timeout. We'll be right back in a moment on the Bearcat Sports Network.
There's nothing small about the heart of your business. It's why your employees aren't just employees, they're family. We can help you protect them like family. For 175 years, that's been the legacy of New York Life Insurance Company. Simply call Tyler Young, your local New York Life agent. He can be reached at 936-581-0518 or at newyorklife.com. He will help you put your love into action for your business, your employees, and can even do it for your family too.
Back at it, Josh Criswell, Huntsville Item Sports Editor, down on the field. And you know, Josh, we've seen another slow start here by Sam Houston, but finding a little bit of rhythm, and we'll see if they can hold them here with 1:14 to go in the first half.
Yeah, really big moment for the Bearcats right here. It seemed like the refs didn't blow the whistle on that, even though they pulled out the fumble, called it down after review. So we'll see what happens here.
Here's Ward, airs one to the left side. It's incomplete. As, again, appreciate Josh Criswell. This one incomplete at the corner of the end zone. Ward was looking in the direction of his receiver down there. And, Brian, again, these numbers just very hard to read with the black on red.
Yeah, they are.
I believe that was Jalen Campbell and is incomplete. Bring up second down here for Incarnate Word on the Bearcat 22. In the gun is Ward, favoring the right hash mark. Handoff, spinning around, not much room to go on the play there for Kevin Brown. In fact, a loss as he will go behind the line of scrimmage and back to the 24-yard line.
Yeah.
He lost 2.
Number 55, Jahari K. We call his name out almost every game, a bunch of times, in on that tackle for a loss, Rob.
Zach Lone, the defensive lineman, comes back over to the sidelines. It's 3rd down and 12. Ward stepping back. Left side has a man, has the reception short of the first down and a face mask.
Yep.
A face mask there on the play by Jalen Thomas. It was already in the red zone, and that's going to move it even further. And what's tough about that, Brian, it would have been about a yard short of the first down.
Personal foul, face mask, number 9, defense. Penalty half the distance to goal.
And that's going to move it half the distance to the goal.
Yeah, that was Robert Farrell there on the reception, and after he caught the ball, turned to run, gets the face mask. Big play there for Incarnate Word.
The Cardinals have it here. Kevin Brown offset as the running back. 1st and goal from the 8. Pass in the flat. Goes into the hands of Farrell. Farrell close. He's going to be about a yard or 2 short. They're going to mark him down at the 1 on the reception to the right side.
Yep, Farrell just runs it over to the right in the flats, hits him on the run. Nice run after the catch, and the Incarnate Word's threatening.
Incarnate Word will call their 3rd and final timeout. 22 seconds remaining. And we'll see what they decide to do here. We're going to keep it right here, Brian.
Well, we want to thank some more of our sponsors. We want to thank Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, because everyone deserves to be remembered, and TJ Burdett and Sons Recycling, proudly serving East Texas since 1976. We offer competitive prices for all of your ferrous and non-ferrous metals. And Markham Realty. Markham Realty, selling quality Texas properties since 1970. And Advantage Specialties for all your promotional product needs. And New York Life Insurance Company, proudly protecting businesses and families for 175 years. Local agents Tyler Young and Colby Artholt.
Yeah, appreciate Colby Arthur Holt and Mr. Young. They came on as sponsors here. Big thank you to those guys. Advantage Specialties, New York Life Insurance Company. You'll hear some more ads playing as well. So, again, we appreciate the support and helping us to continue to bring you Bearcat football here on KSAM, the Bearcat Sports Network. Here we go, Brian. 2nd down and goal from the 1 for Incarnate Word. The Orange Storm trying to hold them. As Ward in the gun has his running back Kevin Brown in there. The pass in the flat and the touchdown. He threw it to Trey Wolf for a 1-yard touchdown.
Flag after the fact. Looks like celebration, but you're right. Touchdown by Wolf. He just kind of ran a little in route. He was wide open. And Incarnate Word is now on the board.
22 seconds remaining here in the Henson Brand Dealership 2nd quarter. There's a flag here. This may set back the extra point kick. We'll see what Keeler decides. He's getting a chat from the official.
Touchdown. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 9 of the defense was spinning the football.
Yeah. A little excessive celebration. Cade Costraround set for the extra point here for Incarnate Word.
Well, Sam Houston can look back on this drive here and
so they were originally going to enforce it on the kickoff, but Sam Houston, Keeler went out and clarified. He goes, no, I want to enforce it here on the extra point.
Yeah,
of course you do.
Yeah, absolutely you do. With this wind, there's no gimmies here.
Yeah, the wind is going against their favor here. And you know what's going to happen here on that excessive celebration? It's going to move the ball all the way back to the 18-yard line. So this is now a 35-yard extra point attempt.
Yeah, right. This is no gimme.
35-yard attempt here into a little bit of wind for Carson Moore. Here's the hold. The kick is up on its way, and Moore is good from 35. 14-7 your score with 22 seconds remaining on the Miller Time game clock. We'll step aside and take 30 seconds. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa with Henson Chevy Buick GMC. During Chevy Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on our hottest trucks and SUVs.
Our low prices are now even lower on all new Chevys like 2020 Silverados and GMC Sierras. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Chevy. We're dealer for life.
Henson Chevy online at hensonchevy.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here alongside Brian Adams on the campus of Incarnate Word in beautiful San Antonio, Alamo City. As Sam Houston leading 14-7, 22 seconds remaining on the Miller Time game clock here in the first half. Incarnate Word, a drive started on their own 23, capped off of that 1-yard touchdown pass to Wolf. And they pulled it within a touchdown here. As they will kick this one off from right to left. Right toe to leather here, and we are on the way. Ball up in the air. Short one, and it is fielded just in front of the 30-yard line. So we'll see what Sam Houston wants to do here. If they just take a knee and run the clock out, or if they try to go down with 22 seconds. They do have one timeout remaining.
Yes, but they're going against the wind, so it's going to be difficult. I mean, I venture to guess they'll probably just go in the locker room at halftime.
That's the way it looks like they're going to come out here. I'll put 21 on the clock, and that's exactly what it looks like. Ramon Jefferson looks like he'll just protect if anything pops out of Eric Schmidt's reach. And it should just be one knee, and we'll do it for the first half of play.
Sure is good to see Eric Schmidt back out there under center after that kind of scary play there earlier.
They will just take a knee here. Schmid will take the right knee at the 30, and that will run the clock out in the first half. Your first half score, Sam Houston 14, Incarnate Word 7. We'll step aside and take a break. We'll be back in just a few moments as we get things rolling with our Henson Brand Dealerships halftime show. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Fat Boys Pizza. Fresh hand-tossed pizza. Daily lunch and dinner specials. The Meat Buster. Supreme Special. The famous baked potato pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Buffalo chicken. Cauliflower pizza and more. Fat Boys Pizza. How about the best wings in the world? Baked, not fried. At Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Check them out on Facebook at Fat Boys Pizza Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. A proud supporter of Hornet football. Sting 'em. Nelson Amaya is now doing business at his new convenient location at 2011 Sycamore Avenue, just walking distance from Sam Houston. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center proudly serves the Walker County area with integrity and honesty, processing all insurance claims, doing auto paint and body repair, and so much more. That's Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, 2011 Sycamore in Huntsville, and online at NelsonAmayasCollision.com. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, experience since 1999. A proud supporter of Sam Houston football. Call him at 936-439-4545.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
AB Squares Self-Storage is your local go-to self-storage facility that can help give you the extra space you need. From non-climate and climate-controlled storage to parking spaces for your car, boat, trailer, and RV, they've got it all. AB Squares Self-Storage has 24-hour computerized gate access, around-the-clock security camera monitoring, no long-term lease commitment, and convenient payment options. Give them a call today at 936-755-5000 or reserve your space online at www.ab2selfstorage.com. AB Squares Self-Storage is a proud supporter of SHSU football. Eat 'em up, Cats.
Braiding your daughter's hair, taking care of a sick parent, the promise to your baby that there's nothing in this world you wouldn't do for them. For 175 years, New York Life Insurance Company has lived by this belief.
Love is more than a feeling, it's an action. Putting your love into action starts with a simple phone call to your local New York Life agent, Colby Arthur Holt. He can be reached at 936-581-4854 or at newyorklife.com. He will make sure your needs always come first, just like you do for them.
Why are people driving from all over Texas to Wiesner Hyundai to get a real deal? And during Wiesner's Showers of Savings event, save even more. How about a 2020 Hyundai Elantra Limited $6,000 off MSRP or 0% for 60 months? In a 2021 Hyundai Kona Limited or a Tucson Limited, your choice, $7,000 off MSRP or 0% for 60 months plus $1,500. Buy for less at Wiesner Hyundai. Exit 87B Wilson Road in Conroe or WiesnerHyundai.com.
Check out America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and the Hyundai Assurance Program today.
Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for business promotional needs in Huntsville. Need a logo on a shirt, hat, or other piece of clothing? Advantage Specialties provides embroidery in-house. Embroidery in-house helps make the process fast and affordable. What about promotional products, banners, signs? Advantage Specialties can help put your name on virtually anything. For custom in-house embroidery, promotional products, printing, and much more, check out AdvantageSpecialties.com. That's AdvantageSpecialties.com.
This is the Bearkats Sports Network on 101.7 KSAM. And it's time for the Henson Motors Halftime Show. Rob and Brian break down the first half of the game. Now let's head back down to the guys in the Dos Equis Broadcast Center.
All right, friends, welcome back as we start the Henson Brand Dealerships Halftime Show. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Thanks for joining us as we got about 16 minutes or so to go here at halftime. Sam Houston leading Incarnate Word, but not by much, 14-7 as your score stands right now. And Brian, Sam Houston, this game isn't over by a long shot. They came out flat in the first quarter. First possession for both teams, very sloppy as both teams coughing it up. This could be a lot more on the board for Sam Houston, but they turned it over deep in their own end zone, about a half a yard into it, and that gave Incarnate Word an opportunity. They couldn't capitalize. We set it 14-7 after Incarnate Word drives it down the field as time was close to running out with 22 seconds remaining, and they put 7 on the board.
Yeah, both teams are not playing very clean football, and, we would have a different score, I think, if Incarnate Word could get a snap. They've had 5 fumbles from center to quarterback in this first half. I mean, that's just you just can't do that and expect to win ball games. With that being said, though, Sam Houston, on the other hand, they haven't played a real clean first half themselves, and, again, it's always been the experience that everybody plays Sam Houston tough, and there's a lot on the line for Incarnate Word this afternoon, as well as Sam Houston. And so I knew it would be a good ball game. You got to limit the mistakes because those things are going to come back and haunt you.
Well, again, it's 14-7, 15 minutes to go. That Miller Time game clock here at halftime. Sam Houston picking up 14 first downs in the first half of play. Incarnate Word with 12. Sam Houston 19 carries for 115 yards. But how about this for the Orange Storm defense? 14 rushing carries by Incarnate Word, negative 19 yards.
Wow.
This is a team that is back-to-back games under 40 yards or so, and they're doing it again here today. Eric Schmidt, 136 yards on 13 of 19 through the air. He came out for a play or so. It was a little bit worrisome there for a moment. Went through, it appeared to be the standard concussion protocol, and then ran back out onto the field as we saw him in that last drive, and that was a good thing to see.
Yes, it was. His first play back from being on the sidelines after that protocol was a nice completion to Cody Crest, and you love to see that. I mean, we're getting to the point in time where, we have one more half of football in the regular season, and then you start the playoffs. You want to make sure everybody is healthy and everybody's hitting on all cylinders, and certainly was glad to see that.
38 total plays, 251 yards of offense for Sam Houston in the first half. They only kicked it off, kicked one kick return. Of course, they kicked it off twice on those Fat Boys Pizza kickoffs. One punt for 45 yards from Matt McRobert. The Cats also coughing it up, as I mentioned earlier, close to scoring one time there. That was Ramon Jefferson. Bearcats had it for 14 minutes, 42 seconds, only 2 of 6 on third down. And Brian, these are some things that are a little worrisome because, you've got the playoffs coming up, and you have got to convert third downs.
You have to. That is crucial. You've got to convert third downs, and you've got to win the turnover battle. Those two things alone win you ball games. If you lose those two things, you're not going to win, most likely. Sam Houston's got to clean up this football, this play. But actually, both teams do. It's been really kind of a sloppy first half. But you know what? it's the tale of two halves, and I'm expecting different things to come third quarter.
Bearkats 3 penalties for 21 yards, 4 penalties for Incarnate Word for 45 yards. Again, 14-7 your score at halftime. We'll step aside and take a break. We'll hear from Josh Criswell and Outside the Huddle when we come back. Stay with us. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson CDGR, and we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling vehicles.
During Ram Truck Month and the Jeep Celebration event, our low truck and SUV prices are now even lower. Save more with 0% for 84 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson CDJR, your dealer for life.
HensonCDJR.com. TJ Burnett & Sons has money for your scrap metal. For over 45 years, TJ Burnett & Sons Recycling has served Walker County with high prices and straight deals. Right now, get $6 for 100 pounds of scrap steel and $8 for 100 pounds of short iron. Bring your scrap and get some scratch. Get paid the most anywhere. TJ Burnett & Sons, exit 118 North I-45, just past the Shell truck stop. Visit TJ Burnett & Sons on Facebook for more information. TJ Burnett & Sons Recycling.
TWFG and More Insurance has been proudly serving the Huntsville and Walker County area since 2003. TWFG is ranked #1 in Texas as an independently owned insurance provider for personal lines. Their independence affords them the freedom to shop insurance carriers and coverages that best suit their clients' specific needs. TWFG and More Insurance offers both personal and commercial lines, as well as life, health, and flood insurance. Call Ann or Waylon at 936-293-8121 or drop by at 1212 10th Street in Huntsville. At TWFG and More Insurance, their policy is caring.
Fat Boys Pizza. Fresh, hand-tossed pizza. Daily lunch and dinner special. The Meat Buster. Supreme Special. The famous baked potato pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Buffalo chicken. Cauliflower pizza, and more. Fat Boys Pizza. How about the best wings in the world? Baked, not fried. At Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Check them out on Facebook at Fat Boys Pizza Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. A proud supporter of Hornet football. Sting 'em.
Joined right now by Sam Houston, head football coach, Casey Keeler. Coach, Bearcats off to a 5-0 start, clinched y'all's 8th and final Southland Conference championship over the weekend. And Coach, got a lot to talk to you about today, but the first thing I got to ask you about is the thing that's probably stood out to me the most about you and this team is how much everyone around the team can tell that you love coaching this particular group of guys. You said it to me, last year, even though it was a little bit of a down season for you guys, I remember you continuing to say how much you really loved and how this was a special group. For me, I know you gave me a hard time about you, singing along to the Waka Flocka Flame song after the
I don't sing along. I dance now.
Yeah.
I don't know all the words, but I'm dancing.
But, I can tell, there's a genuine love that you have for this team. What's the thing that you enjoy about coaching them the most?
Oh, God. I mean, like you said last year, I was so disappointed because I think if we could have kept one of those 3 quarterbacks healthy, I thought we could have made a deep run. And, it was just such a great group and the camaraderie was so good. And then, this year has been interesting without a locker room. We've had to go through a lot of stuff. And sometimes, you can take those situations and make them opportunities. And I think we've done a good job making those opportunities in terms of a way to bring ourselves together. Our kids are walking to practice in the morning with their helmets and shoulder pads. We have no locker room. Our kids change it. Our kids change in the stadium. They do their own laundry. It's kind of crazy what we've had to go through this year. But all those things have brought us even closer together. And I think, the first game of the season, beating Southeast Louisiana, and we had to get a 3rd down stop, and we had to get a 4th down stop, and then we had to get a couple first downs. I think those are the kind of moments that give you confidence. And I think that really was a great way to springboard for the rest of the season. We made those plays we had to make. And so I think when you do that and you have a close team, it really multiplies. So it's a great group of kids. It's very talented, but also just really good kids to be around.
The offense, is scoring at last I checked the stats, if not leading the country, atop the country in several different categories. A lot of different weapons there. I think, the biggest thing that stands out to me is that y'all kind of have an embarrassment of riches. You have 3 or 4 running backs that could probably go for 1,000 yards if they were the workhorse, and then about 6 or 7 receivers that could start on about every team in the conference. And then obviously we can't forget about Eric Schmid. And I guess, my question for you is these Walter Payton Awards and these postseason awards are coming up. Give us your case for why Eric Schmid, it should be the Walter Payton Award for the 2021 spring season.
Yeah, I think we have the best team in the country. I think, statistically, we're number 2 or 3 in scoring, and he's way up there in pass efficiency and all those kind of things. And he stirs the drink. I mean, don't just look at his passing numbers. Look at his rushing numbers too. I mean, he's that dual threat guy that really drives you crazy. Not only does he extend plays, but he's getting a lot of first downs and touchdowns with his feet. So, he's had an incredible year. It was great getting Jaquez back last week. I think there's going to be an argument for him to be a first-team All-American, if not as a receiver, as a punt returner. Ife. I mean, so we have a lot of riches around him. But his ability to extend plays, his ability to be a better pocket passer this year, and then obviously him throwing on the run has really made a difference for us this season.
You just heard from Sam Houston head coach Casey Keeler. We'll be right back after this on the Bearcat Radio Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson Ford. During Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling truck.
Our low truck prices are now even lower on Fords like 2020 F-150 Super Crew, XLTs, and Expeditions. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Hinton Ford, your dealer for life.
Henson Ford, HensonFord.com. The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
My name's Michelle Spencer, CEO of the Boys and Girls Club of Walker County, and I vote yes for the Huntsville ISD bond election. This bond is so important for our children, our kids, our voice, their future, our choice. Vote yes for the Huntsville ISD champions.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions.
Changes are part of life. Some are easy and some are hard. We'll all experience a time in life when we say goodbye to a loved one. I'm Greg Smith with Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, and we understand how difficult this time can be, and we're committed to caring for your family and your loved one. For almost 20 years at Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, we've been committed to serving your needs with sincerity and respect. Here to help you navigate one of life's most difficult changes, we're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, because everyone deserves to be remembered.
Nelson Amaya is now doing business at his new convenient location at 2011 Sycamore Avenue, just walking distance from Sam Houston. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center proudly serves the Walker County area with integrity and honesty, processing all insurance claims, doing auto paint and body repair, and so much more. That's Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, 2011 Sycamore in Huntsville, and online at NelsonAmayasCollision.com. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, experience since 1999. A proud supporter of Sam Houston football. Call him at 936-439-4545.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. We are here in the Dos Equis broadcast booth. Thanks for joining us for the Henson Brand Dealerships halftime show at half. Sam Houston leading Incarnate Word 14-7. Brian, surprisingly here for Sam Houston, this is one of the leading offenses in the nation, and they have been held to only 14 points in this one. I thought maybe we were going to have a barn burner, but that hasn't been the case.
No, you know what? I was kind of thinking prior to this game starting it would be a close ball game just because there's so much on the line for Incarnate Word, and of course for Sam Houston as well. And Incarnate Word plays Sam Houston, pretty good every time they come together. Again, we talked about it a little bit ago, Rob. The first half for both teams was pretty sloppy football. A lot of turnovers, a lot of ball hitting the ground, just some interceptions, a lot of penalties, those kind of things. They've got to clean that up Because you're ready to go into the playoffs, you've got to be hitting on all cylinders. You've got to be playing clean football. You got to be doing everything right. And maybe Sam Houston just needs to get some of that out of their system here early.
Well, Sam Houston trying to secure an undefeated regular season. They haven't done that since 2016. There's only 2 teams, by the way, that have done that, 2011 and 2016. Sam Houston also trying to finish 6-0 undefeated in Southland Conference play. That would also join the 2011 and 2016 teams for that. Keeler looking for his 239th win as well, but very important. Even though they've secured and clinched the Southland Conference, you're looking for seeding, and you really want to go into the playoffs next week on a good note.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And not to mention the fact that these guys know nothing about they want to win. It doesn't matter what the scenario is. They want to win a football game. And but you're right. It's very important they pull it off for a multitude of reasons. One, seeding and just all the things that go with it. And, again, you want to have – man, I can't express how important momentum is. I mean, momentum in a ball game, in a season, those kind of things, it's huge. You want to have great momentum going into the playoffs, and right now, Sam Houston, at least in this first half, has kind of had a little bit of a struggle.
So the Sam Houston team in the nation in the FCS, they rank 6th, 511 yards of total offense. Well, so far they're held pretty below that at 251. We'll see, though. I mean, at 251 in the first half isn't bad, but the points on the board don't really dictate it. Currently at a 14-7 lead. This is also the 4th leading team in the nation in scoring offense. They average just over 45 points a game, so they're being held way below that right now. Brian, as a former player, I know you talked a lot about the penalties and turnovers. I mean, what does Coach Keeler tell these guys at halftime?
Well, each position has a position coach. So they're split up into position coaches. They're all talking to their units, and they're basically going over what happened, and then they're going to forget about it, okay? They're going to come up with a different game plan, correct some of the mistakes that they made in the first half. And, again, I venture to guess that we're going to see a completely different second half here from Sam Houston.
University of Incarnate Word, they punted things to start in the first half, or they kicked off in the first – let me slow down. Sam Houston kicked off in the first half, so
correct.
They will get the ball to start things in the third quarter. We'll step aside and take a break. When we come back, we'll have the kickoff. Stay with us. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa with Henson Chevy Buick GMC. During Chevy Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on our hottest trucks and SUVs.
Our low prices are now even lower on all new Chevys like 2020 Silverados and GMC Sierras. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Chevy. We're dealer for life.
Henson Chevy online at HensonChevy.com.
This has been the Hinson Motors Halftime Show on the Bearcat Sports Network. The second half of today's game is coming up shortly on 101.7 KSAM.
COVID-19 rapid testing is now available at Texpress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms are needed. Now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? Texpress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments are needed. Walk-ins only. Texpress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at TexpressUrgentCare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's Texpress Urgent Care next to Sports Clips in Huntsville.
Hi folks, this is Jack at Adams Furniture. Listen, if you need any kind of Lazy Boy, we have it in our store. We are the largest dealer between Dallas and Houston on Lazy Boy. We're talking about big men's chairs, little chairs, designer chairs. If you want Lazy Boy, nobody, and I said nobody, sells Lazy Boy cheaper than I do. That's a guarantee, folks. Lazy Boy at Adams Furniture has never been better, never been better price. Come see us, in stock, ready for immediate delivery. Adams Furniture, 75 North and 10th Street. And shop online at shopadams.com.
The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
Hello, I'm Kim Thomas, pastor of Warren Chapel United Methodist Church, and I do support the HISD bond issue. It is our kids, our voice, their future, our choice. Vote yes to HISD champions. Vote for their tomorrow.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions.
Fat Boys Pizza. Fresh hand-tossed pizza. Daily lunch and dinner specials. The Meat Buster. Supreme Special. The famous baked potato pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Buffalo chicken. Cauliflower pizza and more. Fat Boys Pizza. How about the best wings in the world? Baked, not fried. At Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Check them out on Facebook at Fat Boys Pizza Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. A proud supporter of Hornet football. Sting 'em.
Back at it, friends. Opening kickoff already underway. It goes into the end zone. Sam Houston will start things here on their own 25, moving from left to right. Again, the Cats leading 14-7. This is their 7th possession of the ball game, the first of the second half. Eric Schmidt in the gun. 2 receivers down to the right, 1 lone Bearcat to the left. Schmidt has Jefferson offset, standing in the shotgun at the 20. He will now move Jefferson over to the right side. Schmidt claps. Now the handoff to Jefferson. Left side. Jefferson trying to angle his way in across the 30 and use that right shoulder to gain an extra yard. 5-yard carry to the 30. 2nd and 5 coming up for the Cats.
Great run to start out the second half by Ramon Jefferson. I mean, he just kind of ran it off the offside and the left side, rather, and picks up 5 yards. Good run.
Brings up 2nd down and 5 from the 30. Cats moving from left to right on the left hash mark. 2 receivers to the left, 2 down to the right. Schmidt will clap twice, gets the snap, steps back all alone. Here's Jaquez Ezzard all alone at the 40. Darting through defenders, spinning around, back to the right side. Boy, he is fun to watch.
Yes, he is.
And he's got a First Financial Bank first down to the 43.
Ezzard runs a curl route. Eric Schmidt hits him right between the 1 and the 2. And then the moves after the catch. Man, he is fun to watch.
Chandler Harvin and Jaquez Ezzard, 2 receivers down to the right. First down and 10 from their own 43. A minute gone here in the third quarter. Schmidt in the gun. Claps once, swings his arms behind him, claps twice, gets the snap, fakes the handoff over center. This one is right into the hands of his tight end, Isaac Schley. And that's pretty Schley for the Schley guy as he gets it across the 40 down to the 38.
Nice catch there by Schley. I mean, big tight end. I mean, this kid is big, and he just runs kind of a seam route, wide open, and the Cats are moving the ball.
It's a First Financial Bank first down. Bearcats in Incarnate Word territory at the 38. On the right hash mark, triplets stacked up in a row to the left side, and 2 of them down to the right. Schmidt all alone in the backfield. He gets the snap to the 45, chased from behind. Schmidt goes down, he's sacked. First one of the afternoon for Eric Schmidt, and got to give credit there to Chance Main as he came down with a big sack on Eric Schmidt.
Well, that was a blitz there by Incarnate Word, and he came in just unblocked, and Eric Schmidt tried to step up in the pocket to avoid the sack and just couldn't get away.
It was the first sack of the afternoon. That will move the ball back. It's 2nd down. Brian looks like he lost 4 on the play. No, they'll call it 5. 2nd and 15. Back to the 43. Schmidt standing in the gun, trips to the left, has Jefferson as his back. The handoff is to Jefferson. Jefferson to the right side, now turns it back up on that right hash mark in between the numbers and only up to the 35-yard line. And I don't even think they're going to give him that. They're going to take it back a couple of yards here, Brian, to the 37 or so.
And we got a flag down on the play.
Holding, number 52, offense, 10-yard penalty.
That's Colby Thomas with the hold, and again, this has been that offensive line that has faced some adversity with some injuries. Thomas is being forced to move all over the field or all over that line.
Right.
And here with the hold, and that'll set it back even further. So the ball will go back here for Sam Houston to the 47-yard line on the right hash mark. Schley, there's the tight end to the left. 2 receivers up top to the left. Ife Ade, one of them. Cody Crest down on the right side. Schmidt in the gun. Swings his arms slightly in his own backfield. Schmidt stepping back, throws over to the left side. This one up high, and it is caught by the hands of Chandler Harvin. He's turning the guns over to the left side, and Chandler Harvin, boy, he's close to a first down, Brian. How about that for Harvin?
Boy, what a great catch and throw there. Harvin was sitting there waiting on Eric Schmidt's ball. He got it, but it was the run after the catch by Harvin that picked up probably 4 more yards on that reception.
Well, it would have been it was 3rd and 20 or so, or 2nd and 20. That will move it up. 3rd down and a manageable 6 all the way up to the Incarnate Word 33-yard line. 11:50 to go here in the third on that Miller time game clock. Cats leading 14-7. Schmid stands in the gun. Jaquez Ezer down to the right. Jefferson is back to the left. The fake handoff, the pass to the left. It's Cody Crest. Oh, baby, he turns up the guns. Crest to the 10-yard line.
What a move.
How about it for Cody Crest?
What a move by Cody Crest, back to back. I mean, he gets the ball, makes a nice move, cuts it towards the outside, and picks up big yards.
Yep, that was Cody Crest with the First Financial Bank first down, and now inside that Moke Attorney at Law red zone at the 11-yard line.
Sam Houston's been good in the red zone all year long. They need to punch it in right here.
Donovan Williams, the running back here now to the left of Eric Schmid. Two receivers to the right, Ife Ade and DeWaylon Ingram. As I believe it is Crest there to the left side. Looking over, Schmid wants to run. Schmid looking for a block. Schmid, he dives in. Oh, baby, he's got the touchdown. Eric Schmid from 11 yards. How about that to start the second half?
Eric Schmid, again, I mean, he can do it in the air or he can do it on the ground, and he's fearless. He goes in head first, picks up a big touchdown there for Sam Houston to get this third quarter going in the right direction.
It is the second rushing touchdown. Actually, make it the third. All of them have been rushing touchdowns here for the Bearcats. That is a trophy case touchdown. The trophy case is your destination for custom awards, apparel, and much more. And here is the Murray Insurance and Financial Services extra point kick. The hold down on its way from Humphreys. The kick is up, and this one through the uprights and good. And this season, that is almost automatic by Seth Morgan. Bearcats lead 21-7 with 11:02 remaining on the Miller time game clock. Here in the third, we'll step aside for 1 minute. Stay with us. This is the Bearcats Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson Ford. During Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling truck.
Our low truck prices are now even lower on Fords like 2020 F-150 Super Crew, XLTs, and Expeditions. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Hinton Ford, your dealer for life.
Hinton Ford, HintonFord.com.
Hi, I'm Kathy Markham, here to let you know that Legacy Estates has just hit the market. Legacy Estates is Walker County's only private gated community specifically developed for higher-end homes. Just north of Huntsville and only 45 minutes from the Woodlands, this development offers rolling terrain, private asphalt roads, underground electrical service, and fiber optic internet. Don't wait, homes are already being built. Take advantage of this prime opportunity to build the home of your dreams. Give us a call at 936-295-5989 or find us online at markhamrealty.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, live from the Dos Equis broadcast booth in the Alamo City, baby. Here we are, 21-7, 11:02 to go on the Miller time game clock. Bearcats, a little bit of gas on that foot, and we've got a nice little separation. Bearcats needed, and we were talking as we went to the break, Brian, that on that drive for Sam Houston, started out on their own 25-yard line. They had a 3rd and 20. They were able to convert. We saw Harvin in there. We saw Cody Crest get a big first down, capped off by that 11-yard touchdown. Quarterback keeper by Eric Schmid. That's your Dos Equis scoring drive recap. But overcoming that 3rd and 20, that was critical.
That was critical, and there were some just great plays on that, a confidence booster drive, really. I mean, that was a sustained drive by Sam Houston and able to cap it off with another 7 points, and that's what you want to see. You know, the first half, again, we talked about it. It was a little bit shaky, a little rough, but that first drive here in the third quarter by Sam Houston, outstanding.
Appreciate Cody Stark joining us with Sam Houston saying, "Eat 'em up, Cats." Appreciate you, Cody. Cody's my go-to guy during basketball season. And Sam Houston will kick this one away here from right to left. Cameron Hearn on a Fat Boys Pizza kickoff. Here in just a few moments. They're going to have to hold this because the wind is whipping down there. Emmanuel Sutton, the safety, is holding this one here for Cameron Hearn. One back to receive for Incarnate Word. Again, Sam Houston leading 21-7, 11:02 remaining here in the third. Here's Hearn's kickoff.
Good
nice,
kick.
booming kick. This one will sell into the end zone. They're going to take it out here. Stutter step. Oh, ankle tackle
man.
just outside the 5-yard line. You better be careful when you want to take it out against this Cat special teams. And UIW is going to have to pay for it here as There was nowhere for Jaden Jones to return that ball.
Cameron Alexander, number 21 for Sam Houston, down on the kickoff coverage, and you cannot hesitate whether you're going to take that ball out or you're going to kneel it.
I didn't catch that, Brian.
I didn't see
There was
flag.
a penalty flag back there, and I think they're going to re-kick this one.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Because, man, that was great kickoff coverage there by Cameron Alexander. And, again, I mean, Incarnate Word hesitated bringing the ball out, and it cost them.
And they hesitated but got bailed out on the penalty. And here you go. You got to play clean, and you have an opportunity for your defense to be battling an offense that's backed up near their own end zone, and here's the re-kick. We'll see if Cameron Hearn can do it again.
Yeah, see, you get a good play like that, and it's negated by a penalty. Man, that just kills you. It kills your momentum, too.
Corey Tolles only returned it up to the 11, but it was a penalty there.
And that's a great kick by Cameron Hearn into the wind.
And he's going to have to re-kick here. So, again, back to receive. So Corey Tolles is back there. Also alongside him, C.J. Hardy. And here is Cameron Hearn again with Emmanuel Sutton holding. His own 25, right toe to leather. This one, a little bit shorter of a kick here. Fielded at the 11 by Tolles. Tolles across over to the left side to the 30. Darting through the fenders, and he is drilled down.
Man.
Oh, mama, what a drill on that play. And, Brian, it was the holder, Emmanuel Sutton, held the ball and then came back and brought a little wrestling action out there on the football turf this afternoon.
Emmanuel Sutton, the strong safety, 6'1", all 195 of him, just drills him into the turf. Whoa.
My goodness. They came flying sideways. Looked like somebody flying from that WWE mat.
But look, go back to that penalty, Rob. Look at the difference where Incarnate Word's starting out to where they would have been. Big, big play.
26 yards ahead. Here's Ward rotating over from his own 37. And a catch and a drill in the backfield here. You're not going to go much on that play to Kevin Brown, and he was hammered for a loss of 2 back near the 35.
Yep, Trevor Williams there on the tackle, linebacker for Sam Houston. Nice play for a 2-yard loss.
It does go back to the 35-yard line. Ward in the gun, 2 receivers to either side. 10:23 remaining on the Miller time game clock. UIW trailing 21-7. Here's a pass to the left side. This one is caught, still on his feet, diving forward across the 45, and a good catch on that play by Trey Wolf. We've called his name several times this afternoon.
Yeah, that was a real good catch by Wolf there. It was way out in front of him. He was able to get his hands on it, and he was able to stumble ahead, and he's a yard shy of the first down.
Incarnate Word trying to avenge not really an avenge against Sam Houston, but trying to come back from the upset versus Northwestern State a week ago. Here's a pass low, and you're going to have to pay for this one, Jaden Jones, as actually that was into the hands of Darian Chafin. He does have a first down, Brian, across the 50 into Bearcat territory at the 49.
Rob, I want to give a quick shout-out to Janet and Shelley. I love you. Thank you for listening, and it was so wonderful to see y'all the other day.
1st and 10 from the 49 of the Cats as Ward will step back, empty backfield. Could have been a hold back there, no call. This one thrown up, and again another level. It's caught, though, near the 30-yard line. Chafin going to have to pay for this one on the play. As Sam Houston, I believe it was Braden Clompton. He clomped him on that one.
Clomped him on that one. He sure did.
My good. Every time we call that kid's name.
I know.
I mean, he's just clomping these guys out here. It is a first down, and how about the grab, though, to hold on to it with pressure in your face. 1st and 10 from the Bearcat 32. Handoff here, a missed tackle to the left side, but drilled backwards. The forward progress is going to give the runner there up to the 30-yard line. The ball carrier on that play for the Cardinals was Kevin Brown. So bring up 2nd down and 8 after the 2-yard gain. 21-7 we remain with 8:45 remaining on the Miller time game clock here in the Henson Brand dealership 3rd quarter. Ward standing in the gun. The ball is in between the hash marks at the 30. Ward standing on the 35. There's back to his right. I don't know what the holdup here is. They're taking a lot of time on this play. He'll step back, looks over to the right, airs this one up. This one is incomplete. Good defensive coverage by Isaiah Downs as He was looking in the direction of Trey Wolf and Downs with excellent coverage, preventing a touchdown.
You know, Rob, I like how these referees are letting these guys play. I mean, there's not been many pass interference calls all afternoon. I like the physicality. I like letting them see them play.
Brian, I wanted to mention, too, of course, we're on the visitor side. Bearcat Nation showed up strong here in San Antonio. This is the best crowd that I've seen. Here's Ward over to the right side. This one acrobatically caught.
Catch.
You have got to be kidding me. Darian Chafin was bouncing that ball around and somehow came down with it at the 9-yard line in the red zone.
Well, that's the tip drill. He tipped it to himself and was able to bring it down, man. Great catch.
Quickly back at it. 1st and goal from the 9. Little sweep over the right side. It is Farrell. And Farrell is going to have to pay for this one as he was drilled out of bounds after a couple of yard gains. 2nd down and goal coming up. Only to the 8-yard line, a 1-yard gain. Coming off the field for Sam Houston, Jahari K. Actually, 3 of them coming off. Jahari K is one of them alongside Trace Mascaro. Also Sean Mustin. 2nd down and goal from the 8 for the Cardinals, trailing 21-7. Ward in the gun, 2 receivers down to the left. Looks over to the right, caught, and we'll see if the progress gives him a touchdown. The second effort's definitely going to give it to him. And it's a touchdown on the play by the Cardinals. Jaden Jones for 8 yards out.
An 8-yard touchdown toss from Cameron Ward to Darian Chafin.
Well, they call it to Chafin. Beg your pardon. I can't see that 8 and 6, man.
Yep. Trevor Williams coming off the field. Looks like he's kind of dragging his shoulder a little bit on that hit. And, boy, we hate to see that. Give Incarnate Word credit. They're not going to go away. I mean, they are doing everything they can to make this a ball game.
Here's the extra point kick from the 10. The hold is down. Right toe to leather through the uprights and into a little bit of wind. And Easy does it there on the play for Carson Moore. And it's back to a 1-touchdown possession game for Sam Houston, leading 21-14. We'll step aside and take a break. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Actually, let's stretch it to a minute on a media timeout. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa with Henson Chevy Buick GMC. During Chevy Truck Month, we're rolling back prices on our hottest trucks and SUVs.
Our low prices are now even lower on all new Chevys like 2020 Silverados and GMC Sierras. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Chevy. We're dealer for life.
Henson Chevy online at HensonChevy.com.
Is protecting your family and yourself important to you? Guardian Defense helps provide peace of mind through license to carry, basic pistol and rifle, and many other courses. Are you comfortable owning and using a gun? Are you concerned about gun safety? Guardian Defense provides certified education to equip you with the knowledge and skills you need to own a gun. Guardian Defense also has its own pistol range open to the public by appointment. For more information and to reach lead instructor Jason Thompson, visit GuardianDefenseLLC.com. That's GuardianDefenseLLC.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here live from the Dos Equis broadcast booth. 21-14, Incarnate Word answering the Sam Houston opening touchdown of this second half here in the third quarter. For Incarnate Word, it was a drive that started on their own 37-yard line, capped off by the 8-yard touchdown pass from Ward to Darian Chafin. 21-14, again, 7:34 remaining here in the third.
So Incarnate Word, again, Rob, they're going to play tough football. Again, they have this is big. This is big for them. They are still fighting for a chance to get into the playoffs. You know, Sam Houston's already clinched the Southland Conference Championship, and this is all about seeding for them. But, you know, going into this ball game this morning when it kicked off at 11, I felt like it was going to be a tough game. And typically these two teams play a very tough game, and right now that's what we're seeing.
Well, Sam Houston going up against Kevin Brown, who leads the nation in rush yards per carry, averages almost 11 a game, but that Orange Storm defense has held him to only 28 yards. It's still negative 16 yards on the ground for Incarnate Word here today, and most of that is because Ward has been stopped in the backfield quite a bit, negative 28 on him alone.
Well, we talked about it prior to the game starting. The Cats have held 14 of their last 17 opponents under 100 yards, and they're doing it again here today.
Something I failed to mention, and just let our listeners out there know, Incarnate Word is actually first in the nation, almost 600 yards a game. They have been held in this one to only, well, trying to look through it here, 231 yards so far. Bearkats at 330. Here's the kickoff. It goes into the end zone with the wind carrying it. So Sam Houston will have it to start things for the second possession of this second half, the 8th possession overall. They'll have it from their own 25, facing into the wind, moving from left to right.
You know, the one thing we hadn't really seen all afternoon out of Eric Schmidt is any balls downfield. I'd like to see him try to go deep a couple of times, maybe stretch this defense out a little bit, open up the running game, but so far we haven't seen that.
Creston Adey, 2 receivers to the left, Jaquez Ezzard down to the right, Donovan Williams, the running back. On a 1st down and 10 for the Cats, leading 21-14 with 7:34 to go in the third. The handoff is to Williams as he is holding onto the ball mightily and guts his way forward. Only a couple of yards on the carry. They'll give him 3 yards up to the 28-yard line.
Well, to your point, you know, Donovan Williams, he goes off the center guard gap with both hands hugging that football as tight as he can, and that's what you're supposed to do when you get into all that traffic.
Isaac Schley, tight end to the left, 2 receivers down to the right, 2nd down and 7 from the 29 for the Cats, moving from left to right. Schmid gets the shotgun snap, stepping back over center. Oh, Adey, this ball.
Oh, man.
They say that he caught it.
There's no way.
Come on.
Yeah.
They let that ball, Brian, go down 10 yards as Ife Adey got popped. They let the ball go 10 yards and then blow the whistle. You gotta blow that immediately to avoid any injuries. Come on.
Yeah, my goodness. He got just leveled. And, yeah, there's no question about it. He didn't have that ball, no kind of possession on that play.
Adey got hammered. The ball popped out immediately, and then 2 seconds later the whistles blow after teams are pummeling each other. 3rd down and 7. Critical here for the Cats. Their own 28, Schmidt in the gun, 2 receivers and a wing to either side. Williams blocking, pass over. This one, it's Jaquez Ezzard. Here he goes, baby. It's showtime. Down to the 10, 5. Ezzard will be stopped just 3 yards short of the goal. It was a touchdown saving tackle by Trey Richardson, but showtime. Jaquez Ezzard is so much fun to watch. There's that deep pass you were waiting for, Brian. It's a First Financial Bank 1st down, all the way down to the 3-yard line for the Cats.
What a great pass by Eric Schmidt. That was 3rd and long. They converted on that. Ezzard, as good a receiver as he is, man alive, huge play. Sam Houston.
68 yards on the right side to Ezzard, and Trey Richardson, the cornerback, with a touchdown saving tackle at the 4-yard line. We'll step aside. We'll take 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment on the Bearcat Sports Network.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp here in the Alamo City alongside Brian Adams. 6:29 remaining on the Miller Time game clock in the Henson Brand Dealerships 3rd quarter. Sam Houston threatening again as they are in the red zone. Sam Houston 1st down and goal from the 4. Schmidt in the gun, Williams the back. Receiver to the right side for Sam Houston is Harvin. 2 receivers to the left. Schmidt step back, handoff Williams. Williams zigzagging touchdown.
There it is.
There you go, Donovan Williams.
What a great drive there by Sam Houston. Again, Rob, that conversion on 3rd down, it was 3rd and long, and to have that long pass play to Jaquez Ezzard to pick up that giant 1st down and get it into the red zone, man, that is the way you sustain a drive.
So Donovan Williams getting into the end zone. Good to see that young man back. Need him out there as much as you can. That is a trophy case touchdown. The trophy case, your destination for awards, custom gifts, engraving, and more. Here is the Murray Insurance and Financial Services extra point kick, and it is good, and the Bearcats have scored on both of their possessions to open this second half, leading 28-14. We'll step aside and take a break for 1 minute on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Nelson Amaya's Collision Center is proudly serving Huntsville from his new location at 2011 Sycamore Avenue near the Bearcats baseball field. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center proudly serves the Walker County area with integrity and honesty. Accepting all insurances, be sure to ask about referral discounts. Experienced since 1999. That's Nelson Amaya's Collision Center at 2011 Sycamore Avenue and online at NelsonAmayasCollision.com. Nelson Amaya's Collision Center, a proud supporter of the Huntsville Hornets.
Hi folks, this is Jack at Adams Furniture. Listen, if you need any kind of lazy boy, we have it in our store. We are the largest dealer between Dallas and Houston on lazy boy. We're talking about big man's chair, little chairs, designer chairs. If you want lazy boy, nobody, and I said nobody, sells lazy boy cheaper than I do. That's a guarantee, folks. Lazy boy at Adams Furniture has never been better priced. Come see us in stock, ready for immediate delivery. Adams Furniture, 75 North and 10th Street, and shop online at shopatadams.com.
28-14, 6:08 to go on the Miller Time game clock. Welcome back to San Antonio, Texas. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. It was a drive for Sam Houston, started their own 25-yard line on 3rd and long. A 68-yard touchdown pass to Jaquez Ezzard set up Donovan Williams for the 4-yard go-ahead touchdown on the rush. 6:08 mark, 28-14. That is your Dos Equis scoring drive recap, and for Donovan Williams, his 3rd touchdown of this season. So, like to see that from that young man.
You know, we talked about it earlier. It's kind of the so far anyway been the tale of two halves. You know, the first half they played a little sloppy football and things like that. But here, these last two drives in the second half, Rob, man, Sam Houston is playing lights out.
You know, it's so critical for Donovan Williams too to have him out there because the impact that this young man makes. And we go back, he missed the first 2 weeks of the season. He has scored in all 3 games, now make it all 4 games that he has played in. He scored a touchdown at Lamar. He scored a touchdown at Northwestern State. He scored at home versus McNeese. And now he has scored a touchdown on the road here versus Incarnate Word. That's just the impact that, and I know it was a short one, but you get down there to the goal line, you want to punch it through. Who do you go to? Well, you got Eric Schmid. You've got Donovan Williams. Good to see him scoring.
Sam Houston has weapons all over the field. Like you said, you got him at quarterback. You got a couple of them at running back. You got wide receivers. They got talent everywhere. Where do you go to? But the good thing with this, they spread the wealth around, and all of them get to enjoy the success.
Here's the Fat Boys Pizza kickoff for the 4th time today. This one will sell into the end zone. And good fair field position here for Incarnate Word. They will start at their own 25, moving from right to left.
Rob, we want to thank a couple more of our sponsors. Guardian Defense, providing peace of mind through license to carry and other courses. Find out how more Guardian Defense, LLC.com. And we want to thank Oak Ridge Disciple House, helping men 18 and older suffer from drug and alcohol addiction. There's light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through Oak Ridge. Visit oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
We've got more of them that we'll mention as well. As we appreciate all the sponsors. How about our good friend Mark Adams at Jet A Ranch?
Jet A.
Purveyors of some of the finest Brangus and Brahman cattle. Check them out at Jet A Ranch on Facebook. Oh, here's a pass, and this one is an absolute doozer. That one almost was intercepted. I couldn't think of a word, baby.
Yeah, it was. Man, I mean, folks, these kids are flying around today. I mean, just laying the wood on each other. It's unbelievable.
Well, again, appreciate Mark Adams. That's your brother, by the way. And he called us yesterday and said, I'd like to sponsor the next couple of games. And so, again, appreciate that. 2nd down and 10 after the incomplete pass for the Cardinals from their own 25. Ward in the gun, empty backfield. Looking over to the right hash mark. Has a man, but there's going to be nothing here for that receiver. Trevor Williams read him like a book. And only a gain of a few brings up 3rd down and a long 6 up to the 30-yard line.
Yeah, this is a big 3rd down for Incarnate Word. They've got to convert this and get another 1st down if they're going to, they can't get too much further behind or it'll be out of reach for them.
So here's 3rd down. They're going to call it officially 5. 3rd and 5 from the 20 9, stepping back, Ward. Through defenders. Oh, baby, he almost goes down. Now he goes down. Oh, it was a 1-2, whamma, bamma, mama, as the Bearkats slamming him down in the backfield. Chris Scott getting hot.
Chris Scott, big Chris Scott coming in, finishing him off. Ward goes down, huge loss. Sam Houston's fixing to get the ball back in excellent territory.
Well, he avoided one of them down there. I didn't see who that was. It happened so fast. I don't know if it's Jahari K, but Chris Scott came flying through like Superman and just annihilated him in the backfield.
You know, those front four for Sam Houston's defense, those guys are so aggressive and so fast, man. It is fun to watch. It's scary to be a quarterback.
4th and 16. Here's the punt happening from around the 5. High end-over-end punt. Ezard called for the fair catch, drops it out of bounds, and luckily it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Sam Houston will have excellent field position starting this for the 9th time this afternoon. They will have it from the 40-yard line on their own side.
Well, Sam Houston has finally found their groove here in the second half. I mean, scoring on the last 2 drives. They're getting to start a good field position here on this 3rd drive of the second half. Let's see. They opened it up a little bit. They're passing the ball downfield, kind of spreading that defense out a little bit. I like that.
Schmidt in the gun. Ramon Jefferson, his back to the right. 2 receivers to the right. Jaquez Ezard up top to the left on a 1st and 10 from their own 40. 4:48 remaining on that Miller time game clock here in the 3rd. Here's the handoff. Jefferson, he finds daylight across the 40 into Cardinal territory at the 35. They're going to officially mark him down, Brian, about the 38, but he found a seam and ripped right through it.
Hey, give credit to that big O-line for Sam Houston. I mean, they opened up a big enough hole for Jefferson to squeeze through. He did and picks up big yards.
Crest down to the right side, 3 receiver package there. Ezard up top to the left, 1st and 10 after the First Financial Bank first down at the Incarnate Word 38. Here comes Schmid. He finds daylight. Schmid across the 30, sliding, diving his way down at the 29, and he may have enough for another First Financial Bank first down. He does.
Well, again, Eric Schmid, he's so talented. He goes back, he looks at his progressions, can't find anybody open. He takes it himself and picks up a first down.
D. Bowens down to the right side with Crest, also Isaac Schley down there as well. 1 receiver to the left. Schmidt fakes the handoff. He'll run again, and he dives again across the 25. So a quick little 4-yard pickup on a 1st and 10 will bring up 2nd down and 6 from the 25, threatening that Moke and Moke Attorney at Law red zone.
Boy, you know when he does that, those coaches over here for Sam Houston just cringe.
All right, Brian, here's one of your favorite players out there besides Javon Leon. It's Kyron Jackson. In at running back, Action Jackson. We'll see if he gets the ball here on a 2nd down and 7. Action Jackson. No, it's a fake handoff and just out of the reach of the left hand of Ezard. That one was almost picked off.
You know, again, you talk about Jackson. They got 3 weapons. I mean, you got Jefferson, you got Williams. You got weapons everywhere for Sam Houston. That's why they're ranked number 5 in the country and they're undefeated. They are a talented bunch.
Got the big boy Colby Thomas up there on that front line on the offensive side, and he is really providing a gateway here for Sam Houston. 3rd down and 7 for the Cats. On the 25-yard line of Incarnate Word, they are threatening the red zone. 3:22 remaining here in the 3rd, leading 28-14. Action Jackson remains the running back. It is a handoff to Kyron. He finds some room and across down inside the 20. And we'll see, he may have been stopped a yard short. We'll see where the official mark is. He got down to the 19. I believe he had to get to the 18. He is 1 yard short. Go for it here.
Yeah, no doubt. Go for it here. The offensive line is just blowing back the front 4 of Incarnate Word. Hand the ball off and let them run it behind them.
Dalton Meyer, the tight end in there. Isaac Schley as well. 2 of them to the left. Jackson to the left of Schmid. To the right is a Day. 1 receiver is Jaquez Ezard to the left on a 4th down and 1. Here's a little misdirection, and oh man, Action Jackson going to be stopped, and Incarnate Word read it beautifully like you wouldn't believe, and it's a turnover on downs. The 2nd time that we've seen that on a 4th down by the Bearkats.
Well, that's unfortunate, but you're right. Incarnate Word read it like a book, and that front 4, they paid Sam Houston's O-line back right then.
9th possession coming up here for Incarnate Word. They will start on their own 23. Sam Houston on the afternoon is now 1 for 3 on 4th down. Ward in the gun. has his back offset to the right, 2 receivers to either side. On the right hash mark, the handoff goes to that back, almost stripped, able to hold on to it. And he will move his way forward up to the 29-yard line.
Linebacker Trey Fields for Sam Houston in on that stop, and it looks like we have an Incarnate Word player down over there.
Kevin Brown was the ball carrier, and we do have an Incarnate Word injured player, and it may be Brown. It is. We'll go ahead and step aside for 30 seconds on an injury timeout. We'll be back in a moment. Incarnate Word has it trailing 28-14, 2:24 remaining in the third on the Bearcat Sports Network.
The HISD bond election is being held on Saturday, May 1st. Here's what a local taxpayer has to say about this election.
My name is Jane Monday, former mayor of Huntsville, and I'm asking you to join me voting yes for HISD bond issue on Saturday, May 1st. The time is now, so vote yes for our kids and our future. Remember, our kids, our voice, their future, our choice.
Early voting is April 19th through April 27th at the Walker County Storm Shelter. Political ad paid for by Building for HISD Champions.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams. Kevin Brown able to hop up after a few moments. He runs off the field. That's a good sign for Incarnate Word. 2:24 remaining on that Miller time game clock here in the third quarter as the Cardinals have it for the 9th time tonight. They'll start this one from their own 29-yard line. First down and 10 for Ward. Still plenty of time here for the Cards. You can't fold the deck here just yet, Brian. Ward will step back in between the hash marks, avoids one sack, throws in the flats to the right side, has his receiver, and he finds a first down. He goes through 3 defenders from Sam Houston, finding that first down on the right side. And that is a good job there by Ducros getting the first down.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips on the tackle for Sam Houston, but there was a heck of a block. I couldn't see the numbers. It's so difficult to read these numbers for Incarnate Word, but that receiver threw a heck of a block that enabled them to pick that first down up.
Nosef and Farrell, 2 receivers down to the left, 1 at Cardinal up top to the right on a 1st and 10 from their own 35. Ward in the gun, steps back, looks to Nosef on the left side, has him, trying to shake through a defender, and he may have picked up an extra yard. We'll call it 9 yards on first down up to the 44-yard line. So Nosef, a good job there on 9 yards.
Got to give Ward credit. I mean, this young man is a freshman, and he is just lighting up some offensive stats, and he's really keeping the Cardinals in this ball game, kind of a one-man show. Just doing a great job as a young man.
Well, 2 receivers up top to the right. It is Zarion Chafin and Trey Wolf. Nosef remains the lone Cardinal down to the left. There's actually a triplet package now to the right on a 2nd down and short 1 from the 44. Ward looking to pass here. Throws over to the right side. This one incomplete. Fell into a Bermuda Triangle of no man's land at the 30-yard line, and good coverage there by Sam Houston. That'll bring up 3rd down and a short 1.
Yeah, this is a big down here for Sam Houston's defense. If they can stop them here, if they can prevent them from picking up this 1 yard, that would be a big boost for this defense.
Trey Fields runs off the field. Daryl Hawkins-Williams in for him as the defensive back. Also seeing Cameron Alexander out there on the right side on the defensive side. Here's 3rd down and 1 from their own 44. Cardinals on the left hash mark, 2 receivers to the right. Handoff it goes, finds the first down with players behind him, and a nice first down run on this play there by Caleb Ducros. Starting to call his name a little bit here in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, that was a nice run by Ducros. I mean, he kind of bounced and weaved back and forth, cut the ball back upfield, picks up the first.
1st and 10 from their own 43. Ward stepping back left side. This one incomplete. Threw it way out of the reach of his intended receiver on that play, Chafin. And good defense out there. Zion McCollum was in the vicinity.
Well, this Incarnate offensive line is giving Ward plenty of time to throw the football, and he's getting a look through. That was his 2nd progression, and so he's getting the time to throw the ball. That ball was just a little bit out of his reach.
The drive for the Cardinals started on their own 29. They've got it on their own 48-yard line now. Ward, empty backfield, trips to the right in a triangle, 2 down to the left. He'll throw. Oh,
nice.
It's knocked away. Great defense on the play by Cameron Alexander, knocking it out of the reach, and it's incomplete as he went to Nosef.
Nice play by Alexander, getting that right hand out to knock that ball away. That is picture-perfect defense right there by that young man.
Alexander said, no, Seth, no, sir. 3rd down and 10, the Orange Storm trying to hold them from the 48-yard line. Cardinals on their own side. In motion, Farrell over to the right side. Ward looking in that direction. This one is incomplete. They're going to say it's caught. Go back and review that. That was on the ground.
Goodness.
You have got to review that. The back judge comes in. There it is. The 2 line judges say it was caught. The back judge comes in and says, no, guys, that was incomplete.
Well, the back judge obviously had the better view. He called the right call because that ball did hit the ground. Sam Houston's going to get the ball back. So that was a good defensive stand there on that drive by Sam Houston.
Look who's set to receive this here for Sam Houston. I like seeing Ryan Humphreys out here. He got one opportunity in a previous game, but he dropped it, if you'll remember, and turned it over. So I want to see Humphreys do it here. Like this young man, comes from a great family, and he is the holder on the team, too, on those extra point kicks. So Ryan Humphreys set back to receive at the 10 on the punt. Here it is from the right toe. Don't know if he's going to get an opportunity here. He's going to run up front. This one will take a bounce and rolls out of bounds around the 16-yard line. So Sam Houston will have it. We'll keep things right here as they'll probably move quickly back into this one, Brian.
Yeah, that hurry-up offense there, by Incarnate Word, they have done a really good job of that. They had to kick it away there. It's unfortunate for them. Sam Houston put more points on the board. They can slowly get away here.
Well, they'll start it from their own 16-yard line. There is only 2 seconds remaining here in the Henson Brand dealerships. 3rd quarter on that Miller time game clock. So the final play of the 3rd quarter, Schmidt in the gun. Isaac Schley, the tight end on the right side. 2 receivers down to the right, 1 to the left. Schmidt will clap for it here. As Jefferson the back looking to pass, avoids a sack, rolls to the left side, airs this one down. Ife Adey almost had an acrobatic catch as it was up for grabs. There with a little jackpot game to the 40 that's incomplete. And that will do it for the 3rd quarter. Again, brought to you by our good friends at Henson Brand Dealerships. That'll move us into the Amaya's Collision Center 4th quarter. We'll go ahead and take a 1-minute break on a media timeout. Bearkats lead 28-14. They've got the ball when we come back to start that 4th quarter on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Eric Barbosa for Henson Ford. During truck month, we're rolling back prices on America's best-selling truck.
Our low truck prices are now even lower on Fords like 2020 F-150 Super Crew, XLTs, and Expeditions. Save even more with 0% for 72 months and make no payments until the summer.
Plus, get a warranty for life with no deductibles and unlimited miles at no cost to you. We even deliver for free from our store to your door.
We get you rolling for less at Henson Ford. We're dealer for life.
Henson Ford, HensonFord.com.
Hi, I'm Kathy Markham, here to let you know that Legacy Estates has just hit the market. Legacy Estates is Walker County's only private gated community, specifically developed for higher-end homes. Just north of Huntsville and only 45 minutes from the Woodlands, this development offers rolling terrain, private asphalt roads, underground electrical service, and fiber optic internet. Don't wait, homes are already being built. Take advantage of this prime opportunity to build the home of your dreams. Give us a call at 936-295-5989 or find us online at markhamrealty.com.
Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, the former Bearcat quarterback, baby, up here in the booth with me. That Dos Equis broadcast booth. Brian, always good to be with you, man. 4th quarter about to get underway. 28-14 we are. Sam Houston trying to go undefeated for the 3rd time in program history.
We're 1 quarter away. I mean, it's been an amazing ride, and I look forward to this finale we got going here. We got a really good ball game. Again, Incarnate Word is not out of it by any means. A couple of good plays, and they could be right back in it, Rob.
Good friend Ray Hernandez from the Huntsville Walker County Chamber of Commerce down here with Greg Smith. I think they flew in.
I think they did fly in. They sure did.
Greg has a pilot's license, and of course with Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, we appreciate them and all that they do in the community. 2 outstanding men there, and that's what the community's all about in Huntsville. It's so great to see the community come out and support their university that's right in their backyard. I'm telling you, a lot of great things happening at Sam Houston. Dr. White has done a great job as president, and of course Coach Williams, Bobby Williams, many years and under his leadership, and just
one of my favorites.
You got to talk about just a winning tradition at Sam Houston. Come out and support these kiddos wherever you can. I say kiddos, young men and young women, on the football field, on the track, wherever you're at, basketball. Look, they got golf going on, bowling. This is a university that's got a lot of great things happening.
There's not a better community in the world than Huntsville. And I mean that sincerely. I mean, Huntsville knows about winning. They've done it at all levels. And the support this community gives, man, is just unbelievable.
We are here in the Alamo City. Fourth quarter brought to you by our friends at Maya's Collision Center. 28-14, Bearkats leading, moving now from right to left. They will get the final quarter with the win to their back. Second down and 10 for Schmid. He'll stand in the gun. Ramon Jefferson to his left. Cody Crest out there as well. Two receivers up top to the right is Ezard and Adei. Schmid in the gun at the 10. Claps for it twice, gets the snap, hands off Jefferson. Jefferson, he finds some separation. Jefferson still on his feet across the 30, and he finally barrels his way to the 35-yard line up to the 36. What a run by, come on, Ramon Jefferson.
He is so exciting to watch. I mean, he just give him a little seam, and he will exploit it, and he will bust it for big yards. He did it again. He's done it all year long,
We
Rob.
were thinking all season of a nickname, and we've got it now. It's Come On, Ramon.
Come on, Ramon. I love it.
First down and 10 on the First Financial Bank. First down, Isaac Sly in motion. Two receivers down to the left. Schmid stepping back from the 37. Up high to Sly on a screen. He will run here, and boy, you see those tight ends with the big body, and they go a little slow-mo, but they can carry the defenders with them, and that's exactly what Sly did across the 40 down to the 43-yard line as he picks up 6 yards. It'll be second down and 4. Ezard and Crest down to the left. Adei to the right. Schmid in the gun. Jefferson offset to his left. As Schmid will send Adei in motion behind him. He'll fake the sweep. Schmid looks now over to Adei in the flat. Adei trying to find some room, and he'll cross over the 50-yard line down to the 49 in Incarnate Word territory. That's a First Financial Bank first down for the Bearcats.
Well, that's a nice play there by Adei. They run a couple of things off of that. Adei can pull up, and he can throw the ball downfield. I've seen that before, but it's fun to watch Adei get involved.
D. Bowens, Kyron Jackson heads over to the sideline. Cody Crest back in there to the right side. One down to the left is Jaquez Ezard all alone. 4 receivers here, 4 wide. As Ezard will go in motion on a 1st and 10 from the 50. Here's the sweep over to Ezard. As he's trying to find, he fumbles it, but boy, he pulls it right back down. That ball was bouncing around in the air, and Ezard, oh baby, he held on to it.
Yeah, he did. He was trying to cut the corner, go upfield. The ball comes loose, and he's able to grab it and secure it. Wow.
Ramon Jefferson back onto the field as the back. D. Bowens back out there, as well as Chandler Harvin down to the left side. Cody Crest will head over. So it is Bowens and Harvin down to the left. One receiver up top to the right. Schmid in the gun, 2nd and 12, back on his own 48. Here comes the blitz. Handoff here to Ramon Jefferson. Jefferson, he leaps a defender.
Man.
This guy was in gymnastics growing up, and he's got the first down at the 41.
What an incredible run. Somersaults over the defender, picks up the first down. Wow.
Oh, baby, down to the 39, and it's a First Financial Bank first down.
Oh, man.
Call Team USA. They got to do gymnasts.
They sure do.
2 receivers to the left, 1 up top to the right for Schmid. It's first down and 10 from the Cardinal 39. Schley, the tight end, over to the left side. Schmid claps for it twice, hands off Jefferson, and he is pummeled in the backfield.
Wow, sure was.
A beautiful read on the defensive side there by the Cardinals. One of the initial hits was Seth Jaquez, the defensive end.
Incarnate Word read that great, and it was just a stunt, come right up the middle, and Ramon Jefferson just got hammered.
Yeah, Seth Jaquez there knew exactly where that was going. As our own Jaquez Ezard will head over to the sideline here. You see him out there almost every play. He's going to get a well-deserved breather. Dalton Meyer, the tight end. 2 receivers down to the left, 2 up top to the right for Sam Houston. 2nd and 14 from the Cardinal 43. In the gun, Schmid. Looking to the right side, has Ife Adeyi, and Adeyi across the 35. They'll mark him down at the 33-yard line, short of the first down, but that will bring up a third down and very manageable for the Cats.
Textbook pass and catch. Adeyi runs the 5 to 7-yard curl route. He makes his turn. The ball is in his hands. You cannot defend that.
Kyron Action Jackson back in there as running back. It's actually third down and 5 here for Sam Houston. The handoff to Jackson, and he will plow his way forward. Boy, I thought he got an extra step there, and they're going to mark him about 2 yards short of the first down at the 31.
Well, here's a big play here for Sam right now.
They're only 1 of 3 on fourth downs this afternoon. They're in that no man's land, Brian, because if they go for a field goal from here, it's going to be about 49 yards. They don't feel comfortable with that.
Especially with the wind blowing the way it's blowing, so they're going to go for it.
4th and 2 for Sam Houston, trying to convert on fourth down for the second time today. Schmidt claps, Jackson the handoff. Action Jackson! He's got the first down. He's not the last one. To the 24-yard line.
What a great second, third effort by the Jackson. I mean, just refusing to go down, picks up the first down. Wow, man, Sam Houston gets another set of downs.
That is a confidence booster on fourth down, where they were 1 for 3 this afternoon, now 2 for 4. And you will take those numbers any day. 50% on fourth down isn't bad. That is a First Financial Bank first down for the Cats at the 24 of the Cardinals. Schmidt in the gun. In motion, D. Bowens as he goes up top to the right, now back to the left. Schmidt pump fakes once, in a screen. It's off of a tip to Ramon Jefferson. Jefferson has it, and he finds some rhythm across the 20 inside that Moke Attorney at Law red zone, and he is marked down, Brian, at the 18.
I love watching screen passes because all the play goes one direction, and it's set up to go the other way. And Ramon Jefferson, what great concentration. Like you said, that ball was tipped, kept his eyes on it, caught it, secured it, picked up some good yards.
Dwaylen Ingram, Dalton Meyer. Receivers up to the right, 2 receivers down to the left for Sam Houston. Schmidt in the gun, 2nd down and 4. Here's the pass, right side, Adeyi, and Adeyi across the 10, just outside the 5-yard line. He's marked out of bounds at the 8. They'll move it down, maybe 1 or 2 more. How about that for Ife Adeyi? We've got an injured Incarnate Word, though, player laying down at the 25. Was that Dwaylen Ingram, actually? Beg your pardon on that reception. You see these Cats, they're just having fun now. I saw Ethan Hagler out there. He just was kind of barreling his way, walking back over to his team.
Well, that's a team that, one, is having fun, but it's also a confident team. And when you're having fun and you're confident and you're putting points on the board and you have all the weapons they have, Rob, I mean, that is a recipe for success.
Again, there is an injured Cardinal player down on the field. We'll step aside for 30 seconds. We'll be back in a moment right here on the Bearkats Sports Network.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amaya's Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amaya's Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
Chance Main was the injured Incarnate Word player. He goes off the field under his own ability. 28-14, Bearkats leading, 8:53 to go on the Miller time game clock here in the Amaya's Collision Center fourth quarter. It's 1st and goal from the 6. Schmidt standing in the gun, has Ramon Jefferson as the running back to his left. 3 receivers to the right, 1 down to the left. Schmidt will hand off. Jefferson, he's got the touchdown. Oh, baby, just found a nice gap, 6 yards. It's been all ground game as far as touchdowns for the Bearkats here in this one. That is their 5th rushing touchdown.
What do you say? Come on, Ramon.
Come on, Ramon.
He went in untouched, too, basically. And, man, he has had a heck of an afternoon for Sam Houston. And Sam Houston, you can tell that first half, they got rid of all the things that kind of went wrong in the first half, and the second half has been completely different.
That is a trophy case touchdown, your destination for custom awards apparel and much more. And here is the Murray Insurance and Financial Services extra point kick. And of course, I can say of course because it is almost automatic from Seth Morgan, and the Bearcats lead 35-14. We'll step aside for 30 seconds. Stay with us, friends. This is the Bearcats Sports Network.
There's nothing small about the heart of your business. It's why your employees aren't just employees, they're family. We can help you protect them like family. For 175 years, that's been the legacy of New York Life Insurance Company. Simply call Tyler Young, your local New York Life agent. He can be reached at 936-581-0518 or at newyorklife.com. He will help you put your love into action for your business, your employees, and can even do it for your family too.
Moments ago, a drive for the Bearcats that started out on their own 16-yard line. Driving down the field, it was capped off by a 6-yard touchdown rush by number 4. Come on, Ramon Jefferson. The Bearcats lead 35-14. That is your Dos Equis scoring drive recap. Brian, a lot of good friends helping to make this one possible today. In fact, your brother Mark Adams over at Jet A Ranch in Crockett, Texas. Brangus and Brahman Cattle. Go look them up on Facebook, friends. Jet A Ranch on Facebook. You know, we were having some fun last night, and the word purveyor means that, you know,
Right.
you're the one that you sell products and services. So we came up that this is the purveyor of very fine cattle.
There you go. I love it. Hey, we also want to thank Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty, Huntsville's real estate expert. Bring home the win with Daiquiri Beebe Abbey Realty. In Henson brand dealerships, Henson Ford, Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, online. Amaya's Collision Center, let's get you back on the road. And Faust Distributing, home of Miller Lite and First Financial Bank, you first.
I didn't see this message come across. My beautiful fiance and her brother and sister-in-law are joining us. Of course, Bridget's down here with me. We made a weekend of it to be here in the Alamo City. In fact, one of my favorite places to be, especially at night on the Riverwalk and the beautiful scenery. Jason Barfield and I, we went and ate at Alamo Cafe, though, yesterday. We said, you know what, Jason, if you want to know where to eat anywhere, especially on the road, Jason Barfield knows the answer. So he said, let's go to Alamo Cafe. And the reason was it's not your typical tourist place. It's a good San Antonio kind of local place.
So what'd you have?
Went out there. Man, I ended up having, what do you call them? Not chalupas. What do you call those?
Chimichangas.
Nathan? No, yeah, chalupas.
Chalupas.
I had chicken chalupas, man. They were really good and homemade.
Ooh.
Homemade. Where's my? Come on, Rod. Tortillas.
Tortillas.
Come on, man. Come on, Rod.
Come on, Ramon.
Come on, man. Homemade tortillas is beautiful, man. Love the food. And love you, sweetheart. Thanks for joining us. Hello to you, Jacob and Audrey as well. David Engstadt cheering on the cat still, saying clean it up. It's time to dominate. Jonathan Knobloch's joining us saying great to listen to Bearcat football. Our good friend Rhonda Ellisor saying Team USA, go Bearcats. Here's the Fat Boys Pizza kickoff into the wind. This one will drop into, with the wind, it goes into the end zone. And the Incarnate Word will have it for the 10th time this afternoon, starting for their own 25-yard line.
Well, it's important for Incarnate Word. They've got to do something now. I mean, this drive right here is crucial for them. They have to put points on the board. If they don't, then it's going to be kind of a lost cause for them. So this drive is hugely, hugely important.
Carlos Zimmerman back at KSAM producing for us today. Appreciate you, Carlos. He said on Facebook, sounds like we're getting hungry. I think we are, man. So here we go. First down and 10 for the Cardinals. They'll move from left to right. 8:32 to go on the Miller time game clock here in the Amaya's Collision Center fourth quarter. They've got it from their own 25. Handoff here up the middle, and that's a nice, healthy run of 7 yards in between the hash marks, crossing over the 30 down to the 32.
I mean, what a great run. I mean, that was the second and third effort that got him a 9-yard run or an 8-yard run. And
that was 7 yards.
7 yards, yeah.
Kevin Brown, who stepped off for an injury earlier. Here's Ward stepping back, pressure in his face, and he throws this one away to the left side. It was a miscommunication there and incomplete at the 50-yard line.
Well, this is a big play right here. Third and short for Incarnate Word. They've got to convert. If not, Sam Houston's going to get the ball back in pretty good field position.
Chris Scott will come onto the field for defense for Trace Mascaro. It is third down and a short 3 for the Cardinals from their own 32 on the left hash mark. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Ward avoids a sack, still on his feet. Plenty of time here. Is now Ward will throw, delivers a strike, and it's a first down boy, you talk about the patience. That's a
Wow.
first down to the 40-yard line to Robert Farrell. And Brian, he had all day, patiently waited. Farrell got open, and he got the first down at the 40.
Well, Cameron Ward, he was just running, looking for a wide-open receiver, found Farrell, and that was a good first down.
Here's Ward, 1st and 10 from his own 40. Airs this one left side up. It is knocked away and incomplete at the 20-yard line. That is what defense is all about. We've seen it tonight from the Bearcats several times, and this time it's Everin Hawkins, the linebacker, saying, get that away.
That was a great play there by Hawkins, too. I mean, he was stride for stride with the Incarnate Word wide receiver, and he got his hands up to knock that ball down.
Isaiah Downs will rush off the field quickly. 2nd down and 10 for the Cards. Again, here's the keeper by Ward. Why haven't we seen this? He's got a first down in Bearcat territory to the left side across the 40. Boy, and when that came out of my mouth, it sounded like I was from deep South Texas. I said, territory? He runs across on the territory.
Yeah, well.
I was just amazed. You wonder why Ward hasn't ran it much today. Here's Ward again inside Bearcat territory and avoids another sack. We've seen it 3 times on this possession. Chase from behind, now throws this one away.
Man, let me tell you, he is a freshman. He has poise like you wouldn't believe. He stands in that pocket, sometimes disappears, comes out of the pocket to still make a play. That is not a freshman. That is a veteran quarterback doing that.
And guess who was chasing him back there, Brian?
Javon Leon.
Yeah, Javon Leon. He'll come off the field. Brings up 2nd down and 10 from the Bearcat 37. As Incarnate Word trailing, here's the pass. This one to Farrell. Farrell's been a hot hand tonight, and he's got a first down there at the 26-yard line. 35-14, Sam Houston leading. 7 minutes to go here in the final frame of play. But again, the Cardinals are driving. They've got it at the 26-yard line. Ward in the gun, low snap. Able to hold on to it easily. Airs one left side, end zone corner, and it's knocked away again. And once again, there is that defense from Sam Houston. This time it's Darrell Hawkins-Williams. Get it out of my face, baby.
Again, great defense there by Hawkins-Williams to be able to knock that ball away. Just staying stride for stride with these wideouts. Excellent play.
Sean Mustin onto the field for Chris Scott. As Sam Houston rotating, Coach Clayton Carlin does such a wonderful job on the defensive side of things. It is 2nd down and 10 for UIW. From the 26, threatening the red zone. Here's a pass over the left side. Oh, it's a trill. How about that coming up there for Sam Houston? It's a loss of 1 on the pass. And there is nothing there. Zion McCollum saying, I'm going to take you back to Mount Zion on that one.
Yeah, Zion McCollum and his twin brother Tristan, man, those guys will light you up. And Zion did just that right there.
We've seen several of the Nelson Ameyas Collision Center on Sycamore hard hits. That was one that was definitely eligible. 3rd and 13. Ward throws this one. Oh, it's knocked away. That one would have been an absolute strike, and back-to-back plays by Zion McCollum.
Unbelievable play by McCollum. Stretched out parallel to the ground, knocks the ball away. Unbelievable play by that young man.
That is, again, back-to-back plays for him. Of course, making big impact here for Sam Houston. That defense has been so sound for Sam Houston. 35-14, 4th down and 13 for Ward. Looking. Plenty of time here for Ward. Now he's chased, eludes it. Ward still looking, throws right side. This one up and caught. And Brian, it is a first down. We'll see. Wait a minute.
He dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it at the last minute in the Orange Storm, but we've got a penalty flag. Oh, no. We've got that's going to be declined.
Yeah.
An illegal man downfield.
Number 62, the offense.
Declined, and Orange Storm forcing a turnover on downs.
Boy, there's some happy Bearcat fans down below us, Rob, and a lot of them. What a great defensive stance by Sam Houston. Wow.
6:02 remaining on the Miller Time game clock here in this Ameyas Collision Center 4th quarter. We will step aside and take a break for 1 minute. Bearcats have it and the lead 35-14. We'll be right back in a minute on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amaya's Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amaya's Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
March brings warmer weather and even hotter deals right here at Wiesner in Huntsville, just in time for the county fairs and rodeos. We've got great deals on all of our 2021 GMC Terrains and 2021 GMC Acadias. You can get up to $5,700 off in purchase allowance. We even have half tons, 3/4 tons, and the 1-ton heavy-duty GMC Sierra available with up to $5,500 in purchase allowance. So hurry to Wiesner in Huntsville for the best selection or shop us online at WiesnerHuntsville.com. GMC is professional grade.
Welcome back, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams here at the Dos Equis broadcast booth. 35-14. Sam Houston turning it on here in the second half. How about that deep? Brian, I ran into somebody the other day, and I don't get into arguments or anything that often. I like to keep people happy and everybody cheering and having fun. But somebody said, man, the Cats are doing really well this year. I said, yeah, they're doing excellent. They said, well, they finally got a great defense. I said, have you been watching them? They had a great defense a season ago.
Yeah, no, Sam Houston's had some really good defenses here in recent years, and I mean, look at their record over the last however many years. I mean, it's a rock solid team, and boy, they got a great team this year.
Schmidt will start things here for Sam Houston on his own 29, leading 35-14, 6:02 remaining in this Amaya's Collision Center fourth quarter, and the final frame of action. Speaking of action, it's Action Jackson out there as the running back. Kyron offset to the right of Eric Schmidt. Blitz coming. Delayed handoff. Jackson has it. Kyron angling his way up through two defenders. And it's a hard-fought 2-yard carry there on first down for that young man.
Yeah, Kyron Jackson's trying to just find a hole, and there wasn't much of one there. Still, his second effort got him a couple of yards.
Cody Crest, a receiver down to the left alongside Ife Adeyi. Dalton Meyer, the tight end. Nobody. Oh, actually, yep, there's Jaquez Ezzard up there. Is that Ezzard up there, Brian? I got to make sure here. I believe it's Adeyi up top to the right. Here's second down and 6 from their own 33 on the right hash mark. Jackson rotates to the left side of Schmidt. Here's the handoff to Kyron. Jackson powering his way forward. He's almost to a first down. Got it to the 39. And we'll see. He may have it, Brian.
Yeah.
He's got it. That's a First Financial Bank first down.
That was all on Kyron Jackson's second and third effort to get him there because he was stopped about 4 yards short, Rob.
Well, wait a minute. I saw the line. Yeah, the line judge said first down, and the chain gang's not moving it. Come on, guys.
Yeah, everybody's like going, what?
I'm reading the officials. They said first down, and it is a First Financial Bank first down.
And, you know, the good thing with that is running the ball, they're running the clock down.
The clock is running here in San Antonio, in the Alamo City. It is first down and 10 for the Bearcats from their own 39, leading 35-14, 4:45 to go. Schmidt over center. Oh, he's got Dalton Meyer, and he dives. That's Isaac Schley. Isaac Schley has it. The ball popped out at the end, but he's got the First Financial Bank first down to the 40.
Big 6'5", Isaac Schley doing a seam route, wide open. Eric Schmidt hit him in stride. Big play, first down.
We always say it's pretty fly for the Schley guy.
Yeah, no, that was that's a big old boy playing tight end there too.
It is a first down to the Cardinal 40, time running, 4:20 to go here in San Antonio. 35-14 your score. And Schmidt in the gun. Kyron Jackson remains the running back. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Schmidt in the gun at the 45 with the two-clap handoff over to Jackson to the right hash mark and now in between the numbers. And he powers it forward with an extra effort, 5 yards up to the 35.
Number 26, Kyron Jackson.
Boy, I'm telling you, the second effort here by that young man, so much fun to watch. And before that play, 7 carries for 22 yards. Add a few more. How about 27 on the ground here? Doesn't seem like much, but it's most critically running time.
Well, it's fun to watch those running backs, Jefferson, Williams, Jackson, those guys, they pump their legs. They go for the second and third efforts, and it always works for them.
A day down to the left alongside Cody Kress. Isaac Schley in motion. One receiver to the right. Here's Schmid. Fake the handoff. Pump fakes once. Over the left. Wide open. Jaquez Hazard. He's got a touchdown. It's showtime, baby, with another touchdown for the Bearcats.
Wide open.
Got him.
Ezra was wide open. Nobody around him. Eric Schmidt is kind of just tossing football like you're playing catch. Ezra stumbles into the end zone. Wow.
36-yard touchdown pass to Showtime Jaquez Ezard. That is a trophy case touchdown. Your destination for custom awards apparel and much more. And here is Seth Morgan for the Murray Insurance and Financial Services extra point kick. The hold down by Humphreys, the whistle, and this one's coming back 5. At least I thought that's what's going to happen, Brian.
Yeah, well,
wait a minute.
Legal snap, number 40, offense.
No, illegal snap. You don't hear too many of those
exactly.
on an extra point kick.
Legal snap by the snapper. Okay.
Okay. That will move it back 5. Well, what does it matter? What is it? Back to the 8, so we'll call it a 25-yarder. Seth Morgan again. Don't want to step ahead of myself, but this young man almost automatic. Humphreys in between the hash mark, the hole, the kick on its way through the uprights. Didn't matter. It's still good. How about that for the Bearcats? 42 yards. Brian, almost 600 yards of total offense on the afternoon. 42-14. It's all Bearcats, baby. We'll step aside and take a break. 3:24 remaining here in the Alamo City. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
TJ Burdett & Sons has money for your scrap metal. For over 45 years, TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling has served Walker County with high prices and straight deals. Right now, get $6 per 100 pounds of scrap steel and $8 per 100 pounds of short iron. Bring your scrap and get some scratch. Get paid the most anywhere. TJ Burdett & Sons, exit 118 North I-45, just past the Shell truck stop. Visit TJ Burdett & Sons on Facebook for more information. TJ Burdett & Sons Recycling.
Why are people driving from all over Texas to Wiesner Hyundai to get a real deal? And during Wiesner's Showers of Savings event, save even more. How about a 2020 Hyundai Elantra Limited $6,000 off MSRP or 0% for 60 months? Get a 2021 Hyundai Kona Limited or a Tucson Limited, your choice, $7,000 off MSRP or 0% for 60 months plus $1,500. Buy for less at Wiesner Hyundai. Exit 87B Wilson Road in Conroe or WiesnerHyundai.com.
Check out America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and the Hyundai Assurance Program today.
Back at it, friends. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams from the Dos Equis broadcast booth. It was a drive for the Bearcats, their 11th of the afternoon. Started on their own 29-yard line, capped off by that 36-yard touchdown pass from Eric Schmid to Jaquez Ezard. Oh, by the way, that was the first touchdown pass of the night. Everything else has been all rushes. At the 3:24 mark, 42-14 your score. Bearcats up front. That is your Dos Equis scoring drive recap as we're still in the middle of a media timeout. Brian, you go up, Bearcats go up against the number 1 offense in the FCS, and they're holding them to 297 yards as a team that's well over 500 per game, by the way. Sam Houston with 597 yards on the offensive side. The Bearcats, 6th in the nation, averaging 511. They're above that. They look like the number 1 offense here today.
That's some serious offensive output, isn't it? I mean, when you're talking those kind of numbers, I mean, that's just, that's just off the charts. And but Sam Houston's defense, the Orange Storm, as you oftenly refer them to, is doing what they do best, and that's playing just good, solid football and stifling the run, and they've done that all afternoon.
Cameron Hearn with the Fat Boys Pizza kickoff. From the 35, and here it goes, right toe to low. This one on the way, and it will go out of bounds. Boy, right at the corner. Sure. That thing was about 6 inches from going in as a touchback, and instead it goes out of bounds on an illegal procedure.
Well, the one thing that's been obvious is the fact that Sam Houston came out in the second half and has played a completely different ball game than they did the first half. I mean, they've completed drives, put points on the board at the end of each drive. They've just played clean. It's been a different ball game this whole second half.
And Sam Houston really starting to find where they should be. And we talk. Here's from the own 35, by the way. Handoff. Orange Storm slamming him in the backfield. Oh, baby. Chris Scott has been a force here this afternoon. And that is a Nelson Amaya's Collision Center on Sycamore hard-hit candidate as he drills the running back. It looked like farther than that, but they're going to say it was just a loss of 4.
Yeah, Chris Scott, just a sophomore. We've called his name out quite a few times this afternoon, having a really good ball game.
2:57 remaining on the Miller time game clock. Ward gets the bobbled snap, throws over center, has his man. This one is caught, diving forward across the 45-yard line. That is a first down up to the 47-yard line. Good play on that and a good reception by Trey Wolf. This young man is an athlete. Friends.
Yeah, he is. I mean, we've called his name a bunch of times tonight, and, man, he's had a heck of an afternoon.
Hurry up offense by Ward, looking, throw again over center. This time has his receiver, the ankle tackle, about a 6-yard gain on the play. Nice grab there by Ducrest. Javon Leon coming over the sideline. Irvin Hawkins with the tackle. Second down and 4 for the Cardinals. Inside Bearcat territory. Ward chase, throws right side. From here it looked like he was out of bounds, but that is Ducrest there, and a nice grab on the play by Ducrest. That's a first down now inside the 40.
I mean, what a great run after the catch there by Ducrest. I mean, he was not going to go out of bounds, and he picked up the first. And now they're inside Sam Houston territory.
Back onto the field here, Robert Farrell. Actually heading off of the field, beg your pardon, Robert Farrell. He will head over to the sideline. 2:09 remaining here in San Antonio, 42-14. Sam Houston in control. There was a flag down, illegal touching by the offense. So that will lost the down, and Brian, that'll take us to, well, that's going to move the ball all the way back, shy of the 50 to the 49-yard line.
I'm not so sure what was the call on that.
It was illegal touching.
I got you.
This brings up third down. We'll call it 8 from up here in the booth. And we'll get back at it here. Again, second down and 9 from their own 49. Ward with the handoff in the backfield. Running back here only brought it up a couple of yards to the 49-yard line of the Bearcats with 1:52 remaining.
Yep, Caleb Ducrest for Incarnate Word on the carry, and just picks up a couple of yards there. Brings up, third down?
Brings up third down.
You know, and for Sam Houston, just trying to go back and look here, it was 21-14, and the Bearcats have scored 21 unanswered points. That was back on the 7th possession in the third quarter at the 7:34 mark, and that is really when Sam Houston started to get things rocking and rolling. We got a quick timeout on the field. We'll step aside. We'll take 30 seconds with them. 1:29 remaining on the Miller time game clock here in the Amaya's Collision Center fourth quarter. Stay with us. 42-14, Bearcats lead. We'll be back in 30 on the Bearcat Sports Network.
Only 15% of collision repair shops achieve ICAR Gold Class status, the highest training level recognized in the industry. Amaya's Collision Center at 686 I-45 is proud to be one of them. They know the latest repair techniques, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. They invest in training because they would never cut corners with your family's safety at stake, and neither should you. Get your vehicle repaired at Amaya's Collision Center, 686 I-45, where your safety is their top priority.
Welcome back, friends. 4th down and 6. The Orange Storm trying to force another turnover on downs here in this ball game. Incarnate Word On the Bearcat 49, Ward has an empty backfield, trips to the right, steps back, pressure in his face, avoids another sack, throws this one at the ankles, and it is incomplete as he was looking for Darion Chafin, and the Bearcats should be able to kneel this one away with a victory here in San Antonio.
Well, that was, Ward's trying to find an open receiver, try to move the chains, and throws the ball behind him. Ball turns over on downs, and Sam Houston, I think Rob can just put a knee down.
Eric Schmid onto the field. Ramon Jefferson, Cody Crest out there. Dalton Meyer. The Bearcat team 597 yards on 73 plays this afternoon. And they are in the victory formation. They'll just have to take a couple of them. Coach Clayton Carlin, boy, look at him down there getting hugs from his defensive guys.
Look at that. That is cool, isn't it?
Love seeing that. So much respect between his players. Jahari K's down there. Brian, I'd like to even try to get a photo of that if we can.
That is team unity right there. I mean, everybody pulling for everybody. That's what it's all about.
Just love seeing that. Carlin down there getting hugs from his players. And you just love seeing that. Coach Carlin has done such great work with these kids over the years.
Well, Rob, these coaches, they spend more time with these kids than their parents do once they go off into college, and it's like their own kids. So, yeah, it's just wonderful to see.
It's been an amazing culture that has formed here over the years at Sam Houston. You can see it with the coaches, with the players. As Eric Schmid will take the first knee and now the second and final knee. And that should do it as the clock will run down. And the Bearcats, how about it here in San Antonio, Texas, as Sam Houston securing their third undefeated season, joining the teams from 2011 and 2016 as the only undefeated regular seasons in program history. The Cats have finished 6-0 in the Southland. That also joins the 2011 and 16 teams as the only time Sam Houston has gone undefeated in Southland Conference play. Coach K.C. Keeler picking up his 239th career game. And the Bearcats victorious in San Antonio against the #1 offense in the nation, a team, Incarnate Word, that at one point was ranked within the top 15 in the nation. And before we go to post-game break, Brian, I don't know if we'll be able to get it here as we were wrapping up, but I'm going to see really quick if we do have a moment to try to get Josh Criswell of the Huntsville Item down there on the field, and we'll see if we can get him. I know that he's down there doing a couple of things and would like to hear from him here at the end. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him, though, Brian. We'll give it just a few moments, but a great season here wrapped up for Sam Houston.
Unbelievable. I mean, we're talking playing football in the spring, and it's just been amazing.
Let's go down to Josh Criswell briefly. Josh, I know you got some interviews coming up with your guys, but hey, a great win. Bearcats for the third time in program history, undefeated. Your thoughts on this game and to wrap up the regular season?
Yeah, just been an absolutely dominant regular season for the Bearcats. Kind of a perfect ending to it, and in my opinion, the 42-14 win over the number 25 team in the country, I think it's safe to say that the Bearcats have locked up a top 4 seed in the FCS playoffs.
That's Josh, what's the atmosphere like down there amongst the players right now?
I mean, it's a little bit, I guess, more subdued than it normally would be, just wrapping up everything, and with this kind of blowing them away down the stretch, they knew this result was coming, but I mean, you can't help but think that these guys are excited and feeling pretty confident heading into the first game of the playoffs.
Playoffs coming up next week. Josh, appreciate you. Excited to have you down on the sideline. Again, Josh Criswell, the Huntsville Item. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you.
We'll step aside and take a break. Post-game coming up. Bearcats victorious 42-14 here in the Alamo City. We'll be right back in a few moments. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
The Oak Ridge Disciple House is a nonprofit, faith-based Christian character building ministry helping men 18 and older who are suffering from drug and alcohol addiction. Oak Ridge is committed to serving and helping men who are truly ready to surrender and want to change their lives for the better. Oak Ridge wants to be a part of God's work in restoring lives and family relationships. There is light at the end of the tunnel. That light can be found through the Oak Ridge Disciple House. For more information, visit them online at oakridgedisciplehouse.com.
AB Squares Self-Storage is your local go-to self-storage facility that can help give you the extra space you need. From non-climate and climate-controlled storage to parking spaces for your car, boat, trailer, and RV, they've got it all. AB Squares Self-Storage has 24-hour computerized gate access, around-the-clock security camera monitoring, no long-term lease commitment, and convenient payment options. Give them a call today at 936-755-5000 or reserve your space online at www.ab2selfstorage.com. AB Squares Self-Storage is the proud supporter of SHSU football. Eat 'em up, Cats!
Is protecting your family and yourself important to you? Guardian Defense helps provide peace of mind through license to carry, basic pistol and rifle, and many other courses. Are you comfortable owning and using a gun? Are you concerned about gun safety? Guardian Defense provides certified education to equip you with the knowledge and skills you need to own a gun. Guardian Defense also has its own pistol range open to the public by appointment. For more information and to reach lead instructor Jason Thompson, visit GuardianDefenseLLC.com. That's GuardianDefenseLLC.com.
Changes are a part of life. Some are easy and some are hard. Isn't it great to have family and friends to lean on during the difficult times? I'm Greg Smith with Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home, and we pride ourselves on the commitment we have to caring for your family and your loved one in a way that honors them best. For almost 20 years, families have trusted Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home in their time of need to serve them with sincerity and respect, and we'll do the same for you. We're Sam Houston Memorial Funeral Home because everyone deserves to be remembered.
Fat Boys Pizza. Fresh, hand-tossed pizza. Daily lunch and dinner specials. The Meat Buster. Supreme Special. The famous baked potato pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Buffalo chicken. Cauliflower pizza, and more. Fat Boys Pizza. How about the best wings in the world? Baked, not fried. At Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Check them out on Facebook at Fat Boys Pizza Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. A proud supporter of Hornet football. Sting 'em.
This is the Bearkats Sports Network post-game show. Now let's get back to the Dos Equis Broadcast Center with Rob and Brian.
All right, friends, post-game here in the Alamo City. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams for the third time in program history. The Bearkats finish up an undefeated season in Southland Conference play, 42-14 over Incarnate Word, almost 600 yards on the ground. Of course, they were close to it. Eric Schmidt on those final two knees, you go back a few yards, so they finish up with 593 total yards. Brian, an explanation victory here heading into the playoffs. I know you and I a little bit concerned over the last two games with the offensive output, but they really turned it back up here at Incarnate Word. Normally takes them a quarter. It took them 2 quarters to really get things rolling here, though, this early afternoon.
Yeah, this afternoon it was a tale of two halves. The first half, a little sloppy. We've talked about that. You know, there was some penalties, some turnovers, things like that. Second half, completely different. I mean, they were playing championship football. Every possession, every drive, they went down and put points on the board. Their defense was dominant. Eric Schmidt, went out for a bit, came back in, his first play back in, completes his pass. I mean, they never missed a beat after that. And I tell you what, Rob, this is a championship football team. They are hitting on all cylinders. Their defense is outstanding. Their special teams is outstanding. Their offense, they got weapons everywhere. This is going to be a tough team come this playoffs.
A little bit of a teeth-biting moment as we saw Eric Schmidt go down briefly as he slid and then got nailed after the play. Still, Brian, I don't question a lot of play call, but still surprised that there was no penalty called on that. I was even talking to some folks at halftime walking back up here, and they said, I can't believe there wasn't a penalty on that. But again, Eric Schmidt, it looked like he went through the quick concussion protocol. He was right back out there, didn't miss a beat. It's a true battle-tested warrior again and again for Sam Houston. And give that offensive line credit today. They protected him very well and took care of business and allowed Schmidt to find open players. Most importantly, you go to 42 points, so 6 touchdowns. 5 of those 6 were on the ground as rushing.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. You think about Sam Houston airing it out with Eric Schmidt and all the talented wide receivers they have, but not today. Today it was all on the ground. Ramon Jefferson, Donovan Williams, and company, and doing a great job on the ground, picking up yards. But to your point, Rob, about that O-line, man, if your O-line is not clicking on all cylinders, I'm telling you, it makes for a long day. You've got to give your quarterback time. They did that, and when the blocking breaks down, Eric Schmidt is so talented, and he's got the legs. He can pick up yardage on the ground. I mean, they got weapons everywhere.
Brian, after just a week of only allowing, I believe it was 26 rushing yards, how about it today by Clayton Carlin's defense? 13 yards rushing. That is all she wrote for UIW.
That's amazing. Let's think about it, Rob. We go back. When we started this shortened spring season, right? Prior to the first game being played, the game before that was over 400 days ago. And these guys come out, and they win every game they play. I mean, it has been a fun ride, a talented team, great coaching staff, the support. I mean, it has been outstanding.
Started out at number 18 or versus number 18, Southeastern Louisiana, the Lions. That was on February the 27th. The season was supposed to get underway on February the 20th versus Incarnate Word. Had to be pushed back due to the polar vortex and when the state was frozen, 43-38. You march on a couple of weeks later at then number 7 Nichols, and I say I mean at Bowers, a home game. Back-to-back home games to start the season. On March the 13th, this one versus then number 7 Nichols, 71-17. I don't think anyone saw that coming, and that really set the precedent for what this team has been capable of this season.
Yeah, think about it for a minute. To score 71 points against a top, single-digit ranked team in the country. Of course, Sam Houston was not far behind them, but to come in and thump them 71-17, I mean, what does that tell you? The weapons on offense in this team is unbelievable.
62-7, then following at Lamar, a thumping there, and then things got a little dicey over the last two. It was at Northwestern State, back to start things on April the 1st, a 24-16 victory there. But Northwestern State, they found their identity in their new quarterback in that game.
Well, they did. You know what? But again, Rob, prior to that game, everybody that plays Sam Houston, they come and they play their best game. I mean, that's just when you're the top dog, that's what everybody does. They're going to come play and give you their best shot. Northwestern did that. Incarnate Word did that today. And it's just been fun to watch.
Faced a very tough McNeese Cowboy team just a week ago. That was an important game. A victory would secure at least a share of the Southland Conference title. McNeese there. And Sam Houston victorious at Bowers 27-13. We would find out after that game, just shortly after that game, that Northwestern State with the upset versus Incarnate Word gave Sam Houston the outright Southland Conference title. And then, of course, today, 42-14, your final. We'll wrap up our first segment here in postgame. 2 segments to go. Stay with us. We'll talk overall team stats when we come back in a moment. This is the Bearkats Sports Network.
Braiding your daughter's hair, taking care of a sick parent, the promise to your baby that there's nothing in this world you wouldn't do for them. For 175 years, New York Life Insurance Company has lived by this belief. Love is more than a feeling, it's an action. Putting your love into action starts with a simple phone call to your local New York Life agent, Colby Arthurholt. He can be reached at 936-581-4854 or at newyorklife.com. He will make sure your needs always come first, just like you do for them.
This is Tim Rushing with Charlie's Used Cars. As most of you have seen or know, we are being affected by the I-45 freeway expansion. I assure you we are open and ready to serve you with your next vehicle purchase. We have driveway access off the I-45 feeder road as well as easy access off of Normal Park Drive. Charlie's Used Cars has been serving the area for 48 years and offers quality pre-owned vehicles and superior customer service. I encourage you to stop by and see us at 230 I-45 South here in Huntsville or visit us online at charliesusedcars.com.
Welcome back, friends. Post-game here in the Alamo City. Rob Hipp alongside Brian Adams, live from the Dos Equis broadcast booth. Your final 42-14. Boy, I can hear the buses already getting clamored up over there. They got to go 5 instead of 3 due to COVID. But Brian, again, Sam Houston taking care of business in this ball game. We'll quickly look over team stats. We'll start with Incarnate Word, again, scoring 14 points, 21 first downs. They carry the ball 23 times, 23 times for only 13 yards. At one point, they were negative 30 or so. They found their way back in. On the passing side, 305 yards on 32 of 53. 76 total plays, 318 yards for the number 1 offense in the FCS, averaging close to 600. They only got 318 today. They go up against one of the best defenses in the country, though, under defensive coordinator Clayton Carlin. 1 punt return, 3 yards there. 4 kickoff returns for 93 yards. They punted it 5 times, averaging 44 yards. They put it on the ground 3 times, lost 2 of them. There could have been many more than that. 5 penalties for 50 yards. Incarnate Word held it for 27 minutes and 8 seconds, 7 of 15 on third down. They went for it on fourth down 3 times. The Orange Storm held them every time, 0 for 3. They scored 2 of 3 in the red zone. For Sam Houston, 42 points on the afternoon, 29 first downs. They carried the ball 41 times for 223 yards. That ground game was nice to Sam Houston today.
Yeah, it was nice today, and it was, all 3 of them were in on it, and that's what makes it so nice. You got weapons everywhere. I say that all the time, but I mean it. I mean, it's nice to have one good running back or one good receiver, but when you've got 3 running backs and 3-4 receivers that are great, man, you've got something there.
And you got the dual threat quarterback, Eric Schmidt. It's kind of, you haven't talked about it. Really, he is a dual threat quarterback. He put up 72 on the ground and 9 carries here this afternoon. He was 25 of 34, 75 total plays, 593 yards of total offense for Sam Houston. They did not cough the ball up once. They didn't even put it on the ground. They certainly didn't lose it, of course, if they didn't put it on the ground. 1 punt return, no yards on that. They kicked kickoff. They didn't have much on the kick return. We saw a lot of these balls sell into the end zone here today. No interception, so Sam Houston did not force a turnover here in this ball game, surprisingly, because that's one area that they've been very good at. All right, I beg your pardon, they did. They forced 2 of them, but they didn't get any interceptions. They had some close ones. That's been an area they've been pretty good at.
They had some knockdown balls, yeah.
They did. But on the flip side, they did not cough the ball up or turn it over. That is what I meant. That's a good job by Sam Houston here in this game. They did. Brian, I got to go back, man. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm excited about the victory. They did cough it up one time in the end zone. You go back to Ramon Jefferson, opening drive, down near the goal line. They did cough that up, and they lost it.
Yeah, you know what? That was unfortunate. And again, that was in the first quarter of the first drive of the game, really. You know, Sam Houston, they got a turnover, and they're marching the ball down, and they're going to jump on the board early, and then the ball gets coughed up. But you know what? Again, that has kind of been Sam Houston's theme. They start off slow, and, man, as the game progresses, they just come on like a storm. And they did it again this afternoon.
6 penalties, 35 yards. They held the ball for 32 minutes, 52 seconds. 4 of 10, 40% on third down. They were 50% at 2 of 4 on fourth down. The red zone continues to be nice to Sam Houston as well. 4 of 6 here this afternoon. Again, your final 42-14. Bearkats victorious, undefeated season. Playoffs coming up in a week. We'll step aside and take a break. Our third and final segment coming up in a moment. Stay with us. This is the Bearcat Sports Network.
COVID-19 rapid testing is now available at TexPress Urgent Care in Huntsville. No symptoms are needed. Now you can get tested even faster and get your results back faster too. Not sure which test is right for you? TexPress Urgent Care is happy to help. For more details, call 936-570-2626. No appointments are needed. Walk-ins only. TexPress Urgent Care Clinic, located at 193 I-45 South. Check their website at TexPressUrgentCare.com and visit them on Facebook. That's TexPress Urgent Care next to Sports Clips in Huntsville.
Advantage Specialties is your one-stop shop for business promotional needs in Huntsville. Need a logo on a shirt, hat, or other piece of clothing? Advantage Specialties provides embroidery in-house. Embroidery in-house helps make the process fast and affordable. What about promotional products? Banners, signs? Advantage Specialties can help put your name on virtually anything. For custom in-house embroidery, promotional products, printing, and much more, check out AdvantageSpecialties.com. That's AdvantageSpecialties.com.
Welcome back, friends. Post-game here in San Antonio. Sam Houston victorious 42-14 over Incarnate Word. The Cardinals will look over some individual player stats here. How about the rushing game for Kevin Brown? We saw that young man, 9 carries for 66 yards. He netted 64, so he had a good game, but really it was negated, though, by the negative rushing yards that we saw. The team as a whole, negative 22 yards. That's how they only came up with 13 yards on the ground for Incarnate Word. Cameron Ward, that young man is an athlete at quarterback. 32 of 53, no interceptions, 305 yards, 2 touchdowns, but he was sacked 5 times.
Well, you know what? He's only a freshman, Rob, and this young man is going to be around for a while, and he is going to he's going to put up some just gaudy numbers offensively, and Incarnate Word is going to be glad to have him because he is a talented young man.
Leading receiver for Incarnate Word, Robert Farrell, 9 receptions, 98 yards. The only passing touchdown was by Trey Wolf, 6 receptions, 67 yards. On the other side of the ball, the tackles, we'll talk about a little bit about defense. Sean Holton as he had 5 unassisted and 5 assisted tackles, 10 total tackles in the ball game for Incarnate Word. You go back and look for Sam Houston. Ramon, come on, Jefferson. 13 carries. Love that guy.
Yeah,
13 carries, 96 yards. He lost 4, so a net of 92. He had 1 touchdown, that long 22-yard, averaged just over 7 yards a carry. How about Eric Schmid? 9 carries as he netted 67 yards and a touchdown. Kyron Action Jackson, he's never the last one. 8 carries for 26 yards. And Jaquez Ezzard, he even got in on the action of rushing a little bit, trying to see what he could do out there. 2 carries for 19 yards. Eric Schmid, undeniable effort again today. 25 of 34, no interceptions, 370 yards. He threw 1 touchdown, that long strike to Jaquez Ezzard that was just short of the end zone of 68 yards, and a sack. Jaquez Ezzard, 7 receptions, 155 yards, and a touchdown. Cody Crest was right behind him, 7 receptions, 106 yards. So the rushing core, the receiving core, a very special team with all the components that they need to get through 3 rounds and make it to that national championship. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but it's going to take 4 victories to win the championship.
Let's go back. I want to say something about Eric Schmidt real quick and talk about his talent, what he brings to this game for Sam Houston. One, he's a coach's kid. He's been around football his whole life, so he's a student of the game. He's very athletic. He's got a great arm. He's always on target. But what makes him dangerous, Rob, is when Sam Houston goes into that 4 wideouts and then they send their running back out into the flats as a safety valve, all those defensive players are going with those wideouts. And if that front 4 gets past him, he has nothing but open field in front of him. And that happens almost every game, and he picks up all those yards. That's why he is so dangerous.
Tristan McCollum's 7 total tackles. Quentin Brown got in with a sack. And, again, we talked about the Bearcats with 5 total sacks in this ballgame. That's just unbelievable. Think about how this defense has came out. Scoring plays, well, I won't go through all of them. There's quite a few of them. But I will start with things when it was 21-7. That was Eric Schmidt on an 11-yard keeper. Seth Morgan knocked it in. That was a 7-play, 75-yard Dos Equis drive with 3:58 on the clock. At that point, it was 21-7. Ensuing, University of Incarnate Word, Jaden Jones, a reception from Cameron Ward for 8 yards. At that point, 21-14. But Brian, the Bearcats go 21 unanswered ever since that 7:34 mark. At the 6:08 mark, it was Donovan Williams with his 4th consecutive touchdown, 1 apiece in all 4 games that he has played this season. A 4-yard run. The Seth Morgan kick was good. A 4-possession, 75-play or 75-yard Dos Equis scoring drive there. It was 28-14, 8:32 to go, or 6:08 to go at that mark. Then we go into the 4th, 8:32 to go. Ramon Jefferson on a 6-yard run, a 13-play, 84-yard drive, 35-14, and that Dos Equis scoring drive. And then finally, at the 3:24 mark, it was Jaquez Ezzard, a 36-yard pass from Eric Schmid. Seth Morgan's kick, again, he's automatic. 42-14. That was a 5-play, 71-yard drive. So all of these drives, most of them engineered by Sam Houston. Again, 5 of them on the rushing side, 1 on the passing side. They were pretty long drives. It's not like they got down there and knocked them in easily.
You know, that was the great thing with Sam Houston in the second half. You know, again, they had good, solid drives and scored on each drive, capitalizing on, Incarnate Word's defensive mistakes. That is the key to victory. You've got to move the chains. You've got to play clean football. You've got to win the turnover battles, and you got to convert on 3rd down. If you can do those 4 or 5 things, Rob, you're going to win a ball game. Sam Houston did that. They've done that all year long.
Here's the latest on the FCS, by the way. Conference's automatic bids will be determined based on the regular season finale results happening at the end of today. Many teams still playing. We know that Weber State's in. We know that Monmouth is in from the Big South. We know that Sacred Heart and the NEC is in. We know that Jacksonville State from the OVC is in. We still don't know Patriot, Pioneer, Southern League. We know, of course, Sam Houston of the Southland. So we'll have the final of those results. The Patriot League's automatic bid, that will go to the conference championship game winner between Bucknell and Holy Cross today. And then the remaining 6 championship qualifiers will be selected at large to fill out the 16-team bracket. So it is a lot smaller bracket this season. We'll go through 4 rounds, really 3 rounds, and then you've got the national championship in Frisco. Sunday Selection Show. Don't want to miss it. It will be on ESPNU tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. our time Central. And then, of course, the FCS Championship starts the weekend a week from now with the first with 8 first-round games. The playoffs will conclude on May the 16th with that national championship game at Toyota Stadium in Frisco, Texas. As we talked earlier, Brian, a chance, especially with the victory today, and a very good chance that Sam Houston may play those first 3 rounds, if they can continue to win, to play all 3 of the first rounds at home at Bowers. Again, don't hold us to that. You'll have to keep up with the brackets. We'll have them on KSAM's Sports Facebook page. What a season for Sam Houston so far, and it's just getting started.
What an exciting time. I love college football. I love Sam Houston playing as well as they're playing. I mean, think about it. If they have these playoff games at home, I mean, that is huge. I want everybody come out, support these Bearcats, come out, have a good time. I mean, watch some high-quality college football and watch your Bearcats do what they've been doing all year long and win ball games.
Sam Houston finishes the season 6-0. Cardinals at 3-3. Again, your final 42-14 here in the Alamo City. For Brian Adams, Nathan Hyde, our engineer, and a big thank you to Carlos Zimmerman back at KSAM Studios. We also want to thank Steve Ricks, our Director of Operations, Dave Donahue, General Manager. Couldn't do what I do without the university, of course, Jason Barfield, Ben Reichard, and as always, we talk so much about Athletic Director Bobby Williams and the fine work that he has done. Appreciate Coach Keeler as well this season. You know, we're having to do our interviews and talk to him. He is always a phone call away, very accessible. Appreciate him and all of the coaching staff at Sam Houston. Most importantly, the kids. How about these young athletes, again, finishing undefeated on the season? For Brian Adams, I'm Rob Hipp, your final 42-14. We will be back on the air next week to be determined. Make sure to follow the KSAM Sports Facebook page. You can also get up-to-date information at GoBearcats.com for ticketing information and much more. Friends, as I end every broadcast, I want to remind you this afternoon that we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own. We need each other. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. Somebody out there this weekend needs you. Good afternoon, and God bless from the Alamo City.
Braiding your daughter's hair, taking care of a sick parent, the promise to your baby that there's nothing in this world you wouldn't do for them. For 175 years, New York Life Insurance Company has lived by this belief. Love is more than a feeling, it's an action. Putting your love into action starts with a simple phone call to your local New York Life agent, Colby Arthurholt. He can be reached at 936-581-4854 or at newyorklife.com. He will make sure your needs always come first, just like you do for them.
Fat Boys Pizza. Fresh hand-tossed pizza. Daily lunch and dinner special. The Meat Buster. Supreme Special. The famous baked potato pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Buffalo chicken. Cauliflower pizza and more. Fat Boys Pizza. How about the best wings in the world? Baked, not fried. At Fat Boys Pizza in Riverside. 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Check them out on Facebook at Fat Boys Pizza Riverside. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. Fat Boys Pizza. A proud supporter of Hornet football. Sting 'em.
Sam Houston Bearcat football is presented by HEH Communications in partnership with Sam Houston Athletics. No portion of this program may be reproduced or distributed without the expressed written consent of HEH Communications and or Sam Houston State University Athletics. On behalf of our sponsors and the Bearcats, thanks for listening. And eat 'em up, cats. This is the Bearcat Sports Network. The first annual Run with Your Imagination 5K Color Run benefiting